can't copy paste what I write with this phone. Let it be known, it's Apple. Yeah. So in case you have some issues with those, it's Apple. I have some issues with their batteries. Anyway, be happy, we are finally online. Oh, there you are, a little bit messy. There you are, hello there. Wonder if I can see you a little bit more clear. Okay, so let's sprinkle us. Okay, so it's members only in case anyone. No? Okay. Yeah. You have to be a member for at least 1 minute, right? So, I'm going to log in on my on my Galaxy here, so I can see you guys clear and well. So my name is Raven, guys. For those of you who are new, please read the rules. VIP. For those of you who are new. Yeah, that's funny to hear your own voice. So please read the rules. VIP are sometimes as simple as $2. Just if it's very important that you come online, you can just donate $2. And here we are. So yeah, okay. Sabadika. Right, so who wants to start today? Who are we going to start with today? Namaste everyone, Fatima, Firefly, Sabi, Deepan, and not Superman anyone. Hi Angelina. So let's start with Fatima. She's always first and she's always here, she's always around. And then after, you're all free. You're all free to go. I'll just smudge the place a little bit. Make sure that the energies are clean. Just like a baby's bum. Alright. Sabadika, Sabadika. So I will let you know. Remember to leave a like, guys. Oh, that was nice. My rings. Okay, we are officially started. May I flash my hair for once? And bless you all in the name of Lord Shiva, Vishnu, Brahma, Brahman, Kali, Hanuman, Ganesh, and the old gods. The other gods from elsewhere, Thor and Odin, that stuff. Okay, lovely to see you guys, lovely to see you all. So remember, if you are 26 people, you can afford to leave a like, can't you? So I don't know all of them. We have one here which is quite new to me. I love her. She's called Shudashi. So she was in the Kali. So Rina Singh, Explorer Sanket, Wala Habibi, your new subscriber, so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Unless you donate $2, it's going to be who's got the first question on this line here. So it's not, can I have a free question? Everyone get a free question. It's the matter of how much time we have, because I'm going to sit here for a while just for you guys, because we are in such a happy mood today. Look, what do we have? A one Muksha Rudraksha. So today we are all in the good luck, kind of mood, aren't we? So where is the first question? First question. Sabi 24. What is Red's future action towards me? No contact from him. What is Red future action towards me? No contact from him. Currently on Sabrina. Abkesehe. Currently on Sabrina. Thank you too. I appreciate you too. Very kind. Okay, so what is his feelings and actions towards you? Usually we do one question, but usually since there are 7 cards, they secretly contain 7 different approaches to what you want to know. All right, so remember, we are entertaining. Remember that there are many people. I get bombarded with energies, so don't go down the drain if you don't get the answer you want. Come back and the answer might be different. Maybe your person could be in a bad mood or in a place where today it's not fitting to read his energies. However, whoa, the moon is in Libra, so it should be a very romantic time to do the cards. So right now we see this energy of a lost opportunity. Thank you. Yes, I'm trying really my best to be as accurate as possible, but sometimes, energy changes all the time. And I even got a snake for my own read, as in me. Like, me? A snake? Really? And we all have, a snake and an eagle within us, all right? So that's a strong symbology. The Horned God is symbolized as someone here who doesn't feel like they really got spine they should have. So that it's like a loss here. There is also a competition here between maybe him and maybe, it could be that he have a friend and they are maybe competing towards you, and maybe you're not aware of that. But there is some form of competition going on here in his life. So there is some form of manipulation going on here, where he might feel cornered in regards to what choice he must take, and he doesn't know. He feel that I don't really have a choice but to do what I do, and I don't know, maybe it's ambivalence, but usually this is like, what choice do I have but to do what I must do? This is what I feel about this specific situation. Ah, I see. Oh, when it comes to the love life, he's trying to get away with something, because it could be that he's so scared of losing you that he has to sneak in regards to, if I let her know that I had to do this and this and this, maybe you will not love, or maybe she will not love me. So it's not necessarily so that 7 of Swords always a negative thing. I get 7 of Swords a lot when I had to escape a family that gaslighted me into live with them for a long time. I had to escape, you know, many times, where I had to run away from people who wished me harm. And so sometimes Seven of Swords is a strategy where we observe people and we sneak away from them, or we sneak in regards to maybe telling a white lie because we are afraid of losing those we love. Hello Marita, nice to see you too. Hope everything is good. So it's a beautiful outcome. The actions here is 10 of chalices. So everything he wants this with you. He is in love with you. And but he has trouble with how he's coming towards you, because he have this energy. I feel like coming running towards you now, but something is hindering him. Someone or something is hindering him. And it could be that someone, he owes them a favor. There is this energy of equal give and share here. Someone, you know, he owes them something, but I believe in the end of the day, because there is luck coming in here, and it's 8 of Wands, which is travel. So I think that he's going to come towards you at some point, and maybe you will get that chat that you need. Thank you so much for coming. I'm Raven, and you have a beautiful day. Everything is okay from my side besides the size of my ass. I live in a cake factory, so today I started to exercise again. So that's the little bit of the situation here. I was like, oh my god, yeah, I knew it. I live in a cake factory and I purchased fast food because I'm living in the countryside. So if I want to go to eat somewhere, I have to go far, and that food they give you gives you probably the runs, I guess. So but I'm soon back in the city, and from there we will travel a little bit again. Okay, so who is up next? Yes, it's lovely here. Truth is, life is too comfortable. Good morning, go Tommy. I am good here, thank you, Uzi. Everything is beautiful. Yes, I have to cook. I know, I don't like cooking at all. It so sucks. Spaghetti is easy though. Spaghetti is easy. An egg. So I'm gonna go over to egg and maybe egg rice. I don't know, just egg. Egg and vegetables. That's healthy. No sugar. Oh yeah, of course you do. You're a Taurus. If I wouldn't believe you. So Uzi, you had a question? Yeah, I actually like cooking if it's a special event and I can have a glass of white wine, which I don't really drink alcohol, but if it's a special setting and I can feel goofy while I cook, I might cook. So this is for Uzi. Yes, Asha do. Isn't he wonderful? I mean, you're already upgraded from going from Abraham Hicks to Neville Goddard. That's quite a jump, because Neville Goddard, I listened to him this morning, and sometimes he can become really technical in regards to how he explains things. But if you can understand most of it, you're fetched far. He's good. You will own the world. So Uzi, your crutch's feelings for you. Looks like he's super in love here with 10 of Cups. You're welcome, Asha. Yes, my new place is going to last for another 3 days. And there, let's see where I end up next. Hopefully as cozy as this one. Because, wow, I could sit in the chair. This is like a bar table and I've got lots of space. And it's lovely here, honestly, it's lovely. So, your person, he wants to come towards you and tell you what he's feeling. He's in a cozy, cuddly mood. However, and it's like this, there is a burden here that he wants to have off his chest. Maybe he will tell it to you after pimping down one piece of whiskey, you know, that can make men talk about a lot of things they usually won't tell you. But I'm not advising any of you to drink alcohol, absolutely not. Just saying that technically drunk people and children, they will tell you what you need to know. Because usually this card is a picture of a man coming riding on a horse, and he's pretty nonchalant. He's a knight and he's taking a sip out of the cup he's supposed to give to you. So that's so typical, very Piscean energy actually. So, you know, he could have Piscean energy. So I'm very careful in mentioning star signs here. There is one problem here, that he doesn't listen to the law of the universe, the law of the highest one, the law of the great spirit. He doesn't listen to his intuition. So what's going to happen? Well, let's see. You got 2 cards on the Venus field. So he certainly wants to come towards you, because there could be some kind of greed, you know. Yeah, he wants to come towards you and he doesn't want to compete. He doesn't want to argue with you. He wants to talk with you, I think. Let's see what else we have here. Is he your boss? Well, if I'm going to be honest with you, it seems to me like the boss, first of all, this is placed on the ascendant, okay? And if it appears that he's in love with you, it's on the ascendant, so it's not necessarily going that deep, okay? The ascendant is our physical body. But from what I see here, he's a flirty kind of person. He's flirty, okay? And so what his feelings towards you, well, there is a burden that it's like, I need to get rid of this burden. But what kind of burden? I don't know. Because 10 of Wands is always someone who carries something heavy on the shoulder and they're almost there. But when they lose those 10, you know, it's like, oh, I know about someone who had 1 degree left before they were going to the black belt. Then the sensei left, and so they left too. They never got the black belt. And that ended up being a pain in the ass for that person who actually wore a black belt, was legitimate to become the black belt, but never officialized it. Same thing here. I'm gonna drop it. You know, but you just have to walk 2 more steps. Yeah, fuck this, right? The other is on the mindset here, and this is someone who doesn't follow the law of spirituality, doesn't follow the law of dharma. And so if he's in love with you, he's, you know, this is the Venus section, and this symbolizes 3 of Wands, okay? 3 of Wands is passion. 3 of Wands, I want to travel somewhere. 5 of Wands, but I don't want to argue with anyone. I don't want to compete with anyone. I do believe that he for sure could be your boss, because on Mars energy, this is let's work hard together, you know what I'm saying? God, that was cheesy. Hey, Star Kid. What's up with you? Thank you. It's just, yeah, thank you. if he's in love with you, or you're in love with him, or maybe he's in love with someone else, I don't know. There is a heartbreak that can stand between you and whatever this is. Is your boss sexy, like the guys I paint, draw, animate, you know, the Meldorf hot guys? What's going to get now is that there will be some kind of isolation here due to some stress related situation. So it's not necessarily going to end anywhere. I mean, if I didn't know you, I'd guess that this is someone who wants to have a quick one and get away with it. He thinks you're hot for sure. Just make sure he doesn't grab your boobs and shit like that, because I had to deal with the boss like that for 3 months, and it was a fucking nightmare. Anyway, now you know that. If he's very well known, why don't you let him touch you, and make sure that you have a photography of that. And if you ever need his help, you have a photography of that. God, I'm so evil. Okay. Next question. Let's just say I took a picture of the boss taking all his clothes off when we went to the beach. We were going to the beach to paint aquarelle. And he had this habit of taking his clothes off. And this was before we had cameras like this. This was before, this was in the 90s when Raven was 20 years old. So I just took the camera and I just smiled. And there he would sit only in his underwear. Quite inappropriate in front of a 20-year-old girl who you are supposed to. Needless to say, I remember I slapped him. And I had to pull him down. I sat on top of me, and he would shove his hands under my blouse and suck his hands onto my titties like this, and I would slap him, And I didn't wear a bra because I didn't need a bra. I was like, why should I wear a bra if I don't have breasts that are big and saggy and taken by gravity? So that pissed me off, and needless to say, he got fired. They believed me. That I didn't have to even show the picture, even though I do have it. So we have Ashadeo, and we have Merida, and we have Firefly. Okay. Will we get the new place, which is near the bank for our business, which is on the main road? Will landlord accept to rent that place with us for our business? Will it be near the police? Did you not ask about that question the other day? Because questions like that can be very complicated, because you are crossing the universe, you're crossing Lord Shiva or whatever, well, I believe that. Because you're supposed to visualize, meditate and put your feelings in what you want for yourself, and not put a specific target. Because if you do that, you're telling the universe that I want that thing on Wednesday, 2 o'clock. What you really want is what it can do. And there is no time. That's the illusion. So if you want something instant, you also want to study Neville Goddard. Trust Uzi here, or who was on Neville Goddard, to manifest something fast. Let's see. Let's have a look. The question was very long, but understandable. Yeah, I know how that feels. I'm still homeless, sitting here. Like I said, I'm having a really horrible time in the cake factory. Terrible time. But yeah. So we will do our best, Madame Singh. So, someone here have to deal with a tough guy, okay? Tough guy. Asha. Looks to me like you'll get lucky and some help. Someone here are loyal to you. And they want to give you everything because they love you. And yeah, this feeling of the fact that you have to leave is almost like a betrayal, right? And here he is again twice. There's an older guy here with a lot of money. Maybe that's your father. Maybe this is someone you know who's well off. They are burdened because they are maybe old. They have a lot of things to do. They have a lot of power. They have a lot of integrity. Is the guy you can trust usually, unless he's attached to a snake. So someone here seems to. But this is crossing you. You're worried, and if you keep worrying, you will attract more things to worry about. Do you understand? I should be an expert in the law of attraction by now, but I still attract trouble sometimes. Here you have unexpected money coming back for you. And that's from a generous, possibly Aquarian energy here, and from other people maybe who who want to help you out. So I'm not sure you get that specific house, but I'm sure as hell, pretty sure that you will be happy with the outcome, because soon also Mars, which have been retrograde for months now, is going to go back, non-retrograde. So I think this will go just fine for you. I just used Lenormand card instead of tarot. They are a little bit different, but it's looking very good as of now. All right, it doesn't show any house, but for that I'm going to have to charge you, sorry. So we try to keep everyone here. So good tummy. Throw your question, and we have Firefly, Merida. Let's do Merida here. So the witches, we have the Green Witch deck, which is the Hedge Witch deck, and we have, let's say, and we have Firefly magic. Okay. So, Merida, my son just 10 and Scorpio and doesn't believe to no one. Ask for proof. You need to rephrase that question, Merida. I'm not sure what you mean. Doesn't believe to no one. What, have you done something? I'm going to go for an easier question in the meanwhile. I'll be fast. Firefly Magic, Gotami, she's a member of the channel, which means she's automatically VIP, okay? So that was like $2 you paid for the membership, was it? So you have already access to a Leo video, which is a little bit sensitive. That's why I just put it up for members only. It's a lot of sensitive information there, which is very personal. So members only stuff. So good, tell me, like 10, what's Siddhartha likes, loves about me? So in regards to that, Merida is also a VIP in that sense that she's donated a lot to the channel in general. Okay, I hope you respect that. Long time no see, Brian. So, go tell me. Oh, you're a gym owner. You didn't ask, you did ask like time, and let me guess, I told you to ask again, right? Okay, Marita, I understand. Okay, so let's do Gotami first. Then let's on to Marita, and then for the rest of the crew, who's ever up. Yeah, anyone home? Yes. So, the gym teacher, what he loves about you. Let's find out what he feels about you, okay? The other questions, I have to think. Let's find out what he feels about you. Oh, he totally wants to screw you. Not as in screw you over, but shag you. He's a hardy dog. My God. Is he hot like the guy I have on the thumbnail before here? His name is Orion, by the way. Be a little bit look out, because you could be betrayed. He's already someone who have been betrayed. Or there could be a betrayal, like he gets the one night's dip and then runs off to the next one, because after all he's a gym teacher, so he's bulking. And you know, my nephew is a gym teacher. But he's a good boy because he's my nephew. He's very old-fashioned actually. He could have a whole lot of opinions that are attached to old school rules, you know, what is right, what is, you know. So he could be someone that wants, let's say, Louise. I used to keep her because I think she's the high priestess. Because in that sense, there is something hidden. Except her boobs. Oh yeah, he's checking out your boobs, by the way. I don't know if they're big even, but he's checking them out. That's what, ooh. I wouldn't trust him. I mean, I wouldn't be easy. I would be something that, if he start come to me tonight, I would be a little bit, oh, I'm sorry, I have to go to my nephew's funeral tomorrow, and then a few hours later there is a marriage. He could be a juggler in that sense that, you know, you have a lot of stuff to do. But he have time to do you too. You know what I mean when I say you. Anyway, sometimes there is a lady called Magnetize Yourself. Her name is Infinity, and she says that's the twin flame card. What? Oh, holy shit! If this is your twin flame, I'm gonna, whoa! Yeah, if he's a twin flame, smack me dead. So, someone here lacks a good pile of money. I think he owes a lot of money, or he have no intention of giving you what he deserves. Alright? So, he could be a dark flame, which I call them sometimes. He have no, you know, he could already be a little bit hooked on someone else, and but he can't get over someone else where there was a betrayal, and that's the danger, where he might use you as someone to comfort shag. Is he attracted to you? Of course he is. He's checking out your boobs. Is this love? No. Not today anyway. Sorry. it's too early. Maybe he needs to heal. Maybe he needs to grow up. I came out so wrong. Go older. I don't know how old is he. Okay, hello Mariana. Oh yeah, I have met many people who likes the old traditional way. But you know, I'll tell you something. But he's a man and he likes boobs. He's a man. He's a man. No offense to you men, but you know, we know, I know that you're drill. And not all of you are the same. I'd say 10% of you are proving me wrong. Maybe just 1%, I don't know. But it's a rare little thing that you won't do anything to put it in there, you know what I'm saying? That's just something you men told me again and again and again and again. So we get it now, and I'll make sure that my girls here get the message. If the card also confirm it, I'll show them they get the message. Be careful with who you share your precious parts to. Okay, Marita? Yeah, Brian loves boobs, by the way. Good time. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Even after I deliver you such a horrible answer, and you still give, your heart is like this. Your heart is like this. Because you are so generous, I feel that I'm going to have to give you a Celtic cross, all right? I hope you guys understand when you also donate and give and are being generous. It says so in the scriptures that you have the right to, as Gotami has given a lot. Do you want me to give you a Celtic cross, Gotami? To see, let's hypothetically, if you go out with this guy, how would the outcome be? Some of these cards are a nightmare to Let's see here. Oh, that was my space cake. Yeah, we ate it all. Okay, so let's have a look here. I want you to have the roses one. Yeah, so you see, Red Dog is laughing. What's funny, Red Dog? Care to share, please? What's the boob? There was a guy here. I love boobs. Yeah, that we had we do have one monitor. No, what's it called? Moderator, who don't like you saying that on my channel. For me, I like a nice tight manly ass, so I'm different, I'm honest, but I'm not going to be filthy on you. I'm just saying I like a tight ass and a nice body and long hair, and if the guy's got like that stuff like the Hindus do or the pirates have, like this stuff around his eyes, basically a long black hair, that's really sexy. So if you look like that and you are at least 35, you can find my phone number. I'm horrible. You've got some badass tattoos. Oh, you got a nice ass and body for me? All right. Well, you got long black hair, silver piercings, and some cool tattoos. You know, I'm not picky at all. I just have a few requirements. Thick eyebrows, black eyebrows, smoky eyes, high cheekbones. It's not much I ask for. It's just that you have a few superpowers and you got a teeth like you just came out from the dentist. And you need to be bulky. I'm not just talking between there, I mean butch, you know. So let's go to Gotami. Stop this before it gets out of hand. We also have Merida here, which is waiting. So this is for Gotami. Let's see, hypothetically, if this relationship, if you started to, you know, let's say he's talking to you, and a lot of the things we say is because he has been betrayed. So how is he treating you? So again, he comes out as this flirty. That was another one, someone's boss. But he's got the same vibe too, a very player vibe though, I will admit that. I'll do my best, Brian, with the tattooed ass and piercings and bald. Ah, like Vin Diesel? Oh, okay. Concentration. Inspiration. Inspiration. Yeah, that's the same thing I told you about. I don't want to argue about anything. I don't want any competition. I don't want any... Oh... So this is a warning. You need to be pretty, keep the person at a distance. You need to be the Queen of Swords here. I think this is a warning. Like, don't let him in too close, because you see this is someone mutable. It's fire. Is this who? Like fire over something and muse of emotion. That's actually Scorpio vibe. And so that could be that when they finally land, when all bridges are burnt up, maybe that's when he finally will be someone that you can rely on. Because Queen of Voices, Queen of Swords, she's a rough one after all. She's clever as fuck. She's Raven. And Hangman here could be a lack of patience. Well, thank you, Red Dog. Red Dog. Very kind of you. Page of Inspiration in the past. In the past, I see him actually very shy. Maybe that's why he's gone to the gym now and now he's less shy. He wants to travel towards you, that's for sure. And he wants to get lucky with you, if you get me. This is actually, we see a lingam here, right? On this card. And how does the yoni look like? It's like, just, I did have a, yeah. You see this? You recognize this? So basically, this symbol here is landing right here. I want my lingam to reach your yoni, because this is, that looks very good. Wands, they go like cross over 8 of them. They're wands. They're symbolizing phallics. And the wheel symbolize the motherly, you know what I mean. Okay, thank you, Barca. Welcome, Barca. So, Muse of Voices. Yeah, this is Aquarian energy. So that could be that behind all this lovey-dovey vibe, there could be someone there who can easily, this person can easily be very warm and then cold. Very warm and then cold. These guys freak me out, to be honest, because been there, kind of. And there will be no gain if you don't become the Queen of Swords. Read about Queen of Swords, read about her ups and downs. She's Libra actually, but she's much tougher than, oh, I love good champagne, oh, I love classical music, I'm so sophisticated. She plays with swords for fun, you know. So she's not as, she's, you know, this is so totally fitting. She's a nice woman, but don't you dare fuck with me because I have a sword, you know. She's sophisticated, she have all the greatest of vocabulary, but if you dare to touch me in inappropriate ways, because before I'm sure that you have pure intentions towards me, I have these swords and heads will fall. Nine of Emotions, someone here could push in this. It's a very strange place where this would handle. Yeah, I see here some issues in regards to letting go of something. That could be your situation or his situation in the hopes and fears. We have this, some kind of a burden here. So the outcome here, we have Page of Materials. He might bring you a flower if you choose to go out with him. And he doesn't want any arguments. He's very shy when it comes to arguing, conflict shy. He seemed to come out of something that was bothering him for a lot of time, like a betrayal or someone who let him down. He seemed to come over that now. He's in a healing stage. Ten of Chariot again shows me that this could go pretty fast forward if you can manage to obtain this archetype. All right. And so all of a sudden something will happen here if you and oh yeah, it's very possible that you all of a sudden are going to end up in bed together. Okay, just be very careful, because this betrayal is not necessarily in the past. Understand? This is you and him in bed. All of a sudden, he managed to get you to drink that, well, in the entire bottle on that date. So good luck. And if you do that too fast, it's highly likely that, oh, next week he is the one who's busy with his nephew's wedding. All right. So we have Merida, if she's still there, Merida, and we have Red Dog as I assume Red Dog you have Namah Shivaya, yes, I assume Red Dog you have a question. So Merida, you're up. Well, she's working in the middle of the night. Oh no, it's because it's night here. Welcome Mariana Banguru. Welcome Akikola. So if no one have any more, thank you Gotami for your donations. And thank you for keeping up with my woo. Okay, so Merida, she's out for some time, and then Red Dog, he actually saved himself a spot. Firefly Magic have been asking for a while now. I know that. No, Merida is there. Merida is there. Will Melissa going to give that day work? All right. Let's Let's see. This is for Marina. Will Melissa going to give that day work? And you are a blessing for me too. We have one member, guys. Good Tommy. And so yeah, I'm going to put up more forbidden videos that are forbidden to the public, where I'll teach you stuff that we shouldn't talk about, right? And so those will be accessible for people like Good Tommy only. Of course, if you donate to my channel, I can always send you the link to a specific video, but $2 a month, I don't think that's a lot if you want access to some really naughty videos. All right. She has been no answering your phone. So let's have a look at Marina's situation. Let's have a look at Marina's situation. Om Namah Shivaya. Yeah, you have a lot of questions today, darling. So, and that's why my fingers are so always black. Okay, so give it one more. Thank you for your likes, guys. That's super kind of you. I love that. We love likes. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. And okay. And that was the Gayatri Mantra. We should be good for a while. This is from Marina. Awakening. Waiting for that sudden moment. Waiting for that sudden moment. Stop waiting. Stop waiting. If you wait, the universe will create a gap between you and the actual moment. All right. That is what the meaning of the awakening means. That you trust. You're still a little bit distrustful. That can I put my precious life in the hands of God, the Great Spirit, right? You're still a little scared. And this shows here with the Tower, as I'm afraid maybe she won't call me, because this desperation, will she call me, creates a gap, which is called desperation. You're telling the universe that I'm desperate for her to call me. You're not relaxing, because you need this so much that the universe will say you need this much because you don't have it, because you tell me you don't have it. I will keep you in this state of mind where you don't have it and where you will have to keep waiting. All right, I hope you understand. So in the beginning, in the past here, I see you as a star, someone cherished and applauded by many, by your beauty, by your natural chance, by your natural charm. I also see here an imbalance. Personally, I believe it's an emotional imbalance, fear, how to feed my family. And this fear will attract situations that make things worse. So gather knowledge, look into the dark, and sing something that calm you down. Be a siren, sing something. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Padme, be a shaman here. So you can align yourself with Great Spirit. Mani Padme is in all those flags that we see hanging around on hippie places. But Mani Padme is about realigning yourself with the universe and have no fear. Because the white eagle is here, sorry, the white owl, okay? No, I don't skip anyone. If you read the rules, is that if you want to secure a place, you have to donate $2. If not, it's about which chat pops up right there when I look, all right? Like the first chat. And so if your chat is already up there, because I'm on someone called VIP, very important person, that's those who are donating a lot to the channel, like Marina, she's donated a lot to the channel, Go Tommy, she's donated a lot to the channel, and Red Dog, he also donated $2 to the channel. And this is the reason. So I haven't skipped you, but saying hello, here I am, helps a lot, because you remind me, okay, here you are, all right? We're trying to get through everyone, all right? 10 of inspiration, that means that there is a burden attached to the same situation and the outcome. You still have something that can keep you going for some time. So you should relax more and trust that something wonderful will come for you. But you're afraid that you won't get that deal that will make you happy. You have 2 cards here. Wheel of Fortune, 6 of Emotion. There is a soulmate here that might call you and give you good news. But we still see you. You're not completely relaxed, although there is good news coming in here. But when I see that there is both, one, you know, there is a Wheel of Fortune here, so you will get both. Well, maybe you have applied many places, so someone will reject because you are in this energy. If you are in this energy, there will also automatically be a situation where you attract which will mirror this situation. You feel at an ease. Have you ever gone somewhere and you have this, you know, you go somewhere to pick up something that you've been looking forward for a long time, but something, you don't feel so good. Something here doesn't feel right. And when you go there, it's because they don't have what you're supposed to pick up. It could be a present, a gift, a package you've been waiting for a long time. Finally, today it's coming. Some money, and then they're not there. And you realize that you already felt it before you went there. But if you can adjust that emotions and tweak it to, I feel good anyway, I don't need those money today. Universe have to adapt to that. Okay. So I don't see necessarily anyone contacting you, because I see someone healing from a heartbreak. Like, put this heartbreak away. However, I do see someone, a soulmate here, and I see you will be lucky. There is good luck. Do you see Wheel of Fortune here? So it doesn't say contact, because I see someone. It looks like someone, an old soulmate, contact you. And that could be someone you don't know, but the soulmate could have been someone you've known for many lifetimes. So you realize when you meet them, like I just met this guy, Kent. Me and him felt like we've been friends for centuries, maybe thousands of years. We could talk non-stop 12 hours, you know? And so after just being around, hanging around with him as a friend for a few times, we talked about absolutely everything. non-stop 12 hours, you know, and that's clearly a soulmate, right? You do come out here as Queen of Materials, Queen of Inspiration. You're advised to take charge over the situation, be the boss of the situation, and make sure that if they don't hire you, like, be in that way vibe. Like I told you before, walk in hell as you own it, on high heels known as Prada, and relax, and you'll be the queen, because you already are. You know, Queen of Materials, that's Capricorn. And Eyes of Inspiration, this is, I'm inspired right now. I can do whatever I can do whatever I want. I can create. And what is this? This is good news. What is this? The good news is from a soulmate. So who is your soulmate? I don't know. I see good news. I see some news not so good. And the good news that are not so good, they are based on your fear. Okay. All right. So, hello, Tim. Guys, did you see the beautiful image we have in the beginning here? That's me making picture of Tim. Thank you so much for your donation, Red Dog. You sure you don't have a question before you leave? Okay, so school drop-off. You're welcome, Marina. Okay, so Firefly Magic, what's Scorpio's feeling for me, please? I'll be quick. Hang around and I'll do my best to make you all happy, but you gotta do like Red Dog. If you want to secure a place, you will prioritize it. It's basically $2 for a VIP, and for that I'll give you 3 cards extra. All right. So we are currently on Firefly. Funny, I just pulled a card yesterday because they tried to trick me. You know, oh, scan your hand, ask you a lot of questions. I knew in the end they were going to ask for your email, but they don't just ask for your email anymore. They ask for $1 a month, $2 a month. So I said, fuck it. I have my own animal daycare, so I pulled a Firefly. So we don't need those motherfuckers at all. Those, oh, yeah. I also have the offer, $2 a month, but I'm a real motherfucker, so there you go. So Scorpio's feeling about you. Haven't you guys learned yet you should stay away from Scorpios? We suck. We really suck. I mean it. They're one of my favorites, along with dragonflies. So he takes this a little bit for granted. There is this energy of procrastinating here. What is up with this? Is this a relationship or is this a situationship? This is being pretty low down. It looks like more like a depression to me. It looks like someone are in need of some antidepressant. So sorry, I don't know any names, but they exist. You're just friends. Okay, so can I tell you that he seems pretty off, maybe cross with you? He's not telling you. He's like, I'm not gonna. He seems like, have he ghosted you or something? Welcome, Ayushi. Oh, he sees you as a wish fulfillment. But he doesn't want to tell you, does he? Because he's too proud. He seemed emotionally depressed. He seemed like he lost an opportunity because he procrastinated too long here. Well, that could be something coming in, because very often the things I see are about things that might come. Seven of emotion, this is that he's checking out other options too. So he's in this, yeah. He does, you know, for being Scorpio, I think he's pretty cheap on the cups. A real Scorpio can afford more cups than this because we have them all. I'm like, if I fall in love, I'm like, jag donner. You know? He's not donning. Right, Tim? Tim and me, we were born same date. 3rd of November. We're both wolves and ravens. Oh, the dude has a secret. Well, who would I be, like a nasty motherfucker I am, without revealing what that secret is? Let's see. I usually don't do this, but he wants to travel somewhere. Oh, he's the devil. So show me, what is his secret? Well, it takes a Scorpio to figure out another Scorpio's secret. I think he's toying a little bit with you, honestly. Because that's what evil Scorpios do. But we have a very smooth surface. I'm super evil though. I completely tried to come up with something super evil I've done lately. Yeah, I'm sure I've done something evil. Oh yeah, dark fantasies about how to revenge. Yeah, that's it. So, you do have a secret. There's 4 of cups. The secret is that he wants to shag you. Someone he wants to shag anyway. But he also, you know, he's in the energies that I'm really good on my own as single. Show me, who is, what kind of, what's your birthday, Firefly? Yeah, I think he's kind of a motherfucker, but that's just my opinion. March 12th, you're Pisces, so you'll sense when the bullshit thing is on her, right? So let's see, who is, of course I mixed the cards. Show me, who is the 4 of Cups? No. Who is the one he wants to bone, basically? Show me the one he wants to bone. This is pathetic. This is just lust. Oh, he's like a child. What do you have here? This guy needs help. Oh, he's an old soulmate of you, that's for sure. But there is something that will change about him eventually. He will learn something from this when you realize that right now he's in a motherfucker kind of mood where he's not good. He's not good to you. But deep inside, I know, you know, and he knows that you're soulmates. And so when he realizes that you are a soulmate, maybe that will change, but he needs to go through a certain tests. Maybe he's very young, but right now he's pissed off because of something you either said, but he doesn't want to tell you, because we Scorpios sometimes can be a little bit alert. Some of us, there's also something very he could be up in some kind of trouble, I don't know. I'm just going to make sure these cards are all in the same direction again. But yeah, I think I will drop that situationship with him now. Just not ghost him, just take a few steps away. Completely ignore him. Be a little bit short when you talk to him. And there are ways to make Scorpio talk. I'll make sure to put that on the membership page, videos, how to make a Scorpio talk. Those are things I wouldn't tell to you openly, because I'm Scorpio myself, and I'm not going to give out secrets how to get how to make us talk for free. It's going to be a lure, right? But there are ways you can make anyone talk, basically. All right, but he's hiding something. How do I know? Well, he's a Scorpio, isn't he? That's all we need to know. And he's always horny, by the way. So yeah, can you seduce him? Yeah, probably. Why? Because he's a man and Scorpio. Okay, I'm terrible, Tim. Sorry, you're different. Because we are born on the same date. Yeah, you can. Put on. There are certain things Scorpio men like. You know those stockings that goes all the way up to the thighs, and they have this, you know, this stuff here. Very sexy underwear, smoky eyes. You know. Hey, I have something just for you. You want to come with me? Yeah. Usually, they fall for that. You know, and usually if they can see your cleavage here, see your cleavage, I think you'll like it. And I think he likes whip. I think most men like to be punished, right, Tim? So if you're ready to go down that road, well, you got yourself a lover. Okay, so who is up next? It's basically Ayushi. Hey Raven, my current thoughts for Ayushi. Yeah, the art of seduction. It's an ancient art. It was taught to us by Azazel himself. Hail Azazel. He's supposed to be one of the 7 demons from hell. I'd say, why are you a demon from hell when you teach us how to seduce men, how to wear jewelry, how to pimp ourselves up and look really, really good, and you also teach us how to defend ourselves. If we don't like you, that's all. All right, let's go back to Ayushi. There is no list. There is only a donation if you want to secure yourself a spot, $2 only. Or if I'm still on the coffee list, I don't know. But if you can wait and just pop up your question here, when I'm done with one person at a time, you will be fed. All right, so one person at a time. Ayushi, hey Raven, by current thoughts for Ayushi. Hey Raven. So Ayushi, you've been working with this guy before. We've been working with this guy before, right? So So this is for Ayushi. This is for Ayushi. This is for Ayushi. This is for Ayushi. So Ayushi. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Ayushi. According to Islam, I have an evil jinn working with me, and I'm trying to trick you to become non-Islamic. Sorry, not having a good luck. Yes, there is a jinn here. And if I don't charge you, that's because my evil intentions is to trick you out of Muslim something. So you know, so I'm super evil. All right. What is this? What is this? He feels this. What is the situation? He doesn't want to have a new beginning, but he wants to travel fast towards you because there was just some kind of a loss here, is what I feel. He wants to give you some kind of an offer. Could that be a ring? You can only add yourself this time, SM, either through a donation or minimum $2 or through the thanks app or whatever. If not, you have to wait like everyone else. Okay, the tower here in reverse. This is procrastination. This is going very slow. You are in no contact, but he wants to travel towards you. But Nine of Swords, he's healing something. So he's not really giving you any love, but he had a lot of lust for you, is what I feel. And he wants to give you something, but I feel that he's scared and he's proud. Page of Swords, you need to understand that he's spying on every move you make. Whatever you do, whatever you say, he probably is checking up on me. If he knows that you're here with me, he's gonna sneak up on me as well on this conversation. Somehow. It's so easy to just get a stingray today. Just order it on Amazon that you have stingray. Or just put up a fake Wi-Fi and then hack someone's phone. It's not looking good. The Hangman, no. I'd say no, don't wait for this. But if he's spying heavily on you, it's because he's not over you. He's not over you. But you need to live your life as if he doesn't exist. When he realized, oh, I'm about to lose her, that's when the tower goes from being reversed to boom, oh, I accidentally fell down your roof and landed in your bed. Yep, he's following you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe you. Okay. Reena Singh, are you there? Arin's feelings for me. This turning into Ravenheim's cheese tarot with a heart on top, huh? Alright, so remember guys to leave a like before you ask. Thank you so much for your donations. So, hey Raven, may I know Arvid's feelings for you? Kind of almost a Norwegian name. What did you say about Abtis? I don't understand the question. I don't know what ABT is and his what. You need to rephrase yourself, darling. Okay, Serena Singh, hey Raven, may I know Ari's feelings about me? Okay, This is for Rina Singh. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Rina Singh. 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 Oh! You need to rephrase questions that are... Oh, about jinn. Jinn, yeah. According to Islam, people like me, we have a jinn that helps us doing the read. In that case, I have to say thank you very much for your help. But according to many people from Islam, they say that people like me, we are trying to trick Muslims to become non-Muslims. And they say, even if we don't charge you money, my agenda is to, or people like me, who do this tarot and stuff, my dark agenda is to trick Muslims into becoming non-Muslims. So, but I think those guys, because I believe in jinn, I work with jinn, but some say that all jinn are very evil, and the good ones, they won't come close to us. But the thing is, if we can't see the jinn, we don't know. I studied the jinn for a long time, and I had one jinn visiting me last year in Laos, and he wasn't nice. He stole one of my tarot cards too. He opened the door, bathroom door, and he would make a lot of mess when I tried to sleep. He showed me what he was. But if you keep a very high frequency, they can't harm you. However, they do have a lot of powers. I think Muslims are a little bit paranoid in regards to the jinn, because they forget there are other beings also around us, not just the jinn. Jinn meaning just hiding, So I find them highly fascinating, and because I find them fascinating, I will also probably attract a little bit of jinn. I also make sure that I don't have any negative jinn around. That's by taking out old trash, by cleaning, by spraying, by smudging. So what people think are angels, they're not. They could be jinn, but you can keep a high vibration and have good spirits and guardians around you to make sure. However, I'm not here to convert anyone from one religion to another. I don't care what God you believe in. God is God anyway. So now you know that part. This was people talking. This guy, he was even an expert in jinn, but there's someone in Christianity and in the Abrahamic religions that claim that if we read astrology and do tarot cards and these things, that we are sinning towards God. But this God is really known under a different name, and he's not a nice guy. That's what Isa said, that God is not my father. It is the highest one, which is my father. Okay, enough about that, because I can go on and on about that forever. Especially jinn. I find those super fascinating. All right, so we are currently on Rina. Hey, may I know Arvin's feelings for me? Okay, so we just got one card here. Sorry, when people ask me about jinn, I can go on and on forever. I think they're super fascinating. They are really beings that live around us, and some of them can be vicious, and some of them are kind. They are like us. Some are kind, some hate us, some like us. So they say Iblis was the first jinn. So it's a little bit variation to believe in. Okay, let's find about Arvin. Yes, you can find on YouTube many, but if there are Islam extremists, I get a little bit headache. But some people talk about jinn, and they took out that part from the Bible, unfortunately, about the jinn. I think that's sad, because it's a very interesting chapter. So I did my own study on them, and we are more intelligent than them according to some sources, but they are more powerful than us. I don't believe that. I don't believe that we are more intelligent than them. That's bullshit. I think that sounds racism. That's like saying people from Japan is much smarter than those who live in Norway, because haven't you seen they are computer geniuses? No, what about the Norwegian chess player there? Should he be the smartest guy in the world? So no, I don't think we are smarter than Jin or they are smarter than us. I think they have a different mindset, that's all. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't care what religion people follow as long as they are peaceful. There are some chapters in both the Bible and Islam that should be removed. And if they were removed, both have many beautiful things attached to them. But there is a lot of murder and violence that's been committed in the name of Yahweh. He killed, in the first part of the Bible, he killed 30 million people. And he accepted a child sacrifice, a 13-year-old girl. He accepted killing young boys. So the first God of the First Testament of the Bible in the Abrahamic religion, the one known as Yahweh, is actually among the Gnostics known as Yaldabaoth. Someone says his name is Enlil. I say that if you kill people and then tell them, yo, I love you, but if you sin against me, or if you work against me, you're going to burn in hell forever. Not a real father or a mother will do that. So when Jesus came, or Isa came, he said, there are forbidden texts, by the way, which we have found other, that says that, this Yahweh is not my father. That's not the true guy. So got carried away. So the feelings here. Yeah. Are you there, darling, or did I scare you away with all the talk of the jinns, guys? Yeah, I can talk about scary things all night. Yesterday I saw a black ghost cat, by the way. First ghost I think I've seen with my naked eye. With my real eyes. Not the inner eye, but real eyes. I think, yeah. That was weird. Let's put you there. So, yes, there you are, Rina. So these emotions is that he's holding back all of these emotions. He's holding back his lust for you. He doesn't want to see things from your side. He's coming out as very weak. He's also coming out as someone who is resentful, like he's angry at you. At the same time, he has this idea that he wants to come forward for you, because he's lying up and thinking a lot about this. He's hurt because of something he said, something you said. He's holding back his feelings. Yes, yesterday I saw a black cat, Samina, but I don't think it was a jinn. I think it was a cat that was overrun by a car. So my job is to collect their souls and be a bridge and bring them back to God. So that's what I did. So I don't, if I see a dog, I'm not afraid if it's a jinn. I don't care if it's a jinn. It's, in that case, I think that's very rare. And I don't like Jin. I don't think Jin likes cities either. So but I do believe Hecate showed herself to me. Anyway, back to Madame Singh, Sotadeors. This girl, this person, this man wants to talk to you, come with an offer, make a deal. He wants to figure this out so you somehow can move on and relax. There's something you want to, hello Supernova, something like he wants to clean up, you know. So there is a form of resentment here. Do you feel that this resonates with how it's been lately, Singh? Madame Singh? Rina? So yeah, but I'm going to, yes, I am going to keep working with Jin until but I think I have seen them. I think I have seen them, and I think I know how they look like. So that's something I will talk on members channel, because I can't have that publicly, but I suspect, because I've met beings which are not from this density, and they can be frightening. And I think these are the actual jesters that we meet when people, let's say, do ayahuasca. I suspect highly that they are like that. Or some of them are also working within the Archon system. That's super interesting. So Rina, yes, resonate. Yes, that's what I meant. So, yeah, I think you got the message. It's nothing here. He's very closed off. There is love there, but I'm not going to give it to you because I'm too proud. But he's also, he lacks some spine. He lacks flexibility. He lacks the ability to see things from your side. But he's worried every night. And he knows that the only solution is to come forward and say, I'm sorry from my part of what happened between the two of us. And that's what he wants. And that could, if that happens, maybe you can have, you know, a fair situation where you both share. And that said, when that's said, okay, pretend I've got black hair. This is like that. So, I'm such a nerd now these days. So Mariana, you've been waiting for a while? Loki 23. Loki, when will I get married? It will be love or arranged. You're gonna wait a little bit, Supernova, darling. Okay. Thank you too, Singh, for being patient with me. Okay, so who's been here the longest now? So I'm just going to go for Akigola. I got your question first. You've been here longer. Supernova, you just came, didn't you? Yeah, Gola been here a little bit longer. So I'll take yours. I'll be quick. Akigola, can you tell me about your future with Kushi Sharma? Your future with Kushi Sharma. Your Kushi Kushi Gola. Tell me your future with Kushi Sharma. Okay. Tell me the future with Kushi Sharma for Gola. Shall we? the future with Kushi Sharma. So remember, when it's only one deck, like one strip like that, you get like a small glimpse, you know. I don't go too deep, okay? So don't go down the drain because of 7 cards says so. Promise? Darling, of course, you also donated a little bit last time. Can you make it till after the supernova? I'll do that one quick. So this relationship might, you know, heal old wounds. This future will be, there will be distrust here, and there will be this, out of the blue, you will not feel like you are maybe not a good enough mother, or maybe you won't get pregnant that easy. Things will take off for some time emotionally, maybe during the wedding. I didn't look for any arranged marriage, or was that part of the question? Yeah, no, it was Sharma. Okay, so someone here will isolate, you or him will isolate yourself to learn more about how to become just a better being, to learn more about alchemy, to learn more about life. Your soul is going to grow here, and I believe that's you. The other might be very busy working a lot, so the future with him will also weaken with the La Fuerza, with the force here in reverse. That the, you know, so in the beginning, like I said, it could be a little suspicious here towards each other, some kind of suspicion. Before it takes off, I don't see a good love life. I don't see a good sex life. I do see tears, disappointment. Sorry. Can I make it up for you with an oracle card? I feel lousy now. And well, let's light a candle, because candles going out without our consent is kind of bad luck. So let's light a candle for that. Where the heck is the lighter? Yeah, because now if you're looking for something, you won't find it because you're looking for it, right? That's my own law. So now that I stopped looking for it, here it is. Now you saw what I just told you in practical use. If you're looking for something, you won't find it. Stop looking. I was like, okay, stop looking. Or you know, there it shows it's us. All right, so let's give you an oracle card, darling. That can make up this as some light, a prayer, which is dance with the heavens. Dance with the heavens. There is something much better for you than this relationship. That's what the Most High, the Great Spirit, is trying to tell you. She also tells you that Nina Raiz, oh, you will have children. a beautiful child. Ninja Raith. If you were Celtic, it would be a redhead. And remember that you are a beautiful woman. You are a good mother. Not let anyone tell you anything else, that you're not a good mother. You are coming up here with a cosmic uterus. What the hell? So you are the divine feminine. You are a goddess. Don't let anyone make you think less. Okay? Don't let one stupid man make you believe that you're not good enough. That's one stupid man. So that's your lesson for today, darling. You are blessed by the holy light. You're anointed by God. All right. You're a man. Well, it doesn't change anything because men can very often be divine feminine. Now, in regards to the uterus, I don't think you have a uterus, but it still have the same meaning because sometimes you meet twin flames, and I know about a couple where the man is actually the divine feminine, and the woman, she's the runner, she's the divine masculine. So it doesn't matter. The relationship that I just read for you, just reverse it, because it's not gender specific. Okay, so when I say him, I'm assuming I'm dealing with a guy, but the card says the same thing. It shows tears. It shows that maybe she, in the relationship, maybe she will be the one who doesn't feel like a good mother. And if that's the case, as a man, you can be there and make sure that she is, because you saw the card I just pulled for you, the divine feminine and the divine uterus, right? Treat her like she's divine. Treat her as she's loved, no matter what. And the curse will break. Because you saw the light went out, and I don't know, I'm a little superstitious, but that can do it, right? So, like I also say, don't believe in 7 stupid cards. But what I did see was a very poor attempt in making something good, which doesn't really are meant to be just yet. So please come back, ask again, and see how the energies are. Maybe tomorrow, maybe, another day. I'll still be around, all right? You'll be fine. So you are blessed by the divine. Those cards were for you. Even you are a woman or a man, it doesn't matter, because we are both men and women inside. So maybe you have to work more on the divine feminine side of you also, like me. I feel as much of a man as any man, but I also feel like a woman. So that makes me more or less androgynous. I am in balance with both my manly side and my feminine side. Sometimes I play like I'm a man, or my energies vibrate like as if I'm a masculine. Sometimes I vibrate as I'm a feminine. You know what I mean? Feminine, girly girl. Or sometimes I'm just go down there and take her 20 fucking push-ups. Okay, that was very manly. Okay, next one. If there are anyone left, that is Supernova. Barca, are you still there? Barca. Okay, quick one, Supernova. And then Barca next. Okay, so probably, yeah. I cannot go la, because if you ask me that, you just told me you haven't read the rules. But when you come back again, next time, I can. I will take Barka's question first, because we have to talk. So Barka, throw your question and then I'll take Supernova, because we have to talk. I need to do a different, I can't answer that question with the same columns I'm using like that. Okay, so I'll have to use a different setup. I already have one in my mind, and let's do it like that. Okay, so Barka, you're up. You also have a cute knitting, I remember that. Such a cute name. The knittings, I know, they are so cute. Yeah. So right now it's on hold. Let me see here. You gotta wait a little bit more, Supernova. It's not that your question is complicated, it's just that I have to read it with a different way, to different spread, use a different spread, because it's like that. Explain why. Okay. Thank you. So, this is for Barka. This is for Barka Sharma. Yeah. This is for Barka. Namaste, Ray of Hope. The subject. I love shuffling cards. I could do it all night. Which I practically do. Okay, there is a letter here which I don't like. Not this letter, because I always feel I need to read the side card on that letter. So basically when I'm pulling the Lenormand deck, you actually get 2 cards in once. So there is chatter behind your back, and there is a letter here which is very negatively loaded. It's filled with deception or something that is untrue in regards to you. Maybe some kind of message. Because, you know, when they made the Lenormand deck, there was no such thing as a cell phone or a vacuum cleaner. So this is very much Sagittarius energy, but someone's here talking about you behind your back, and it has a lot to do with money and savings. There is some cleaning that needs to do, maybe in your head, maybe in your mind, maybe your house, maybe in the situation you're in, and try to ignore people who stick their nose in business which is your own and only. However, I know the situation where you live is far more difficult to say, oh, I don't give a shit, I'll do whatever I want. When, you know, the parents say no and we can't go to the social office like we can in Norway, we are basically dependent on the parents and our family, which Because in India, you can't just go to the social service and say, hey, I want to live on my own, I need money for the house rent and food, please, and Wi-Fi. They won't give you that in India. So basically, I understand you're dependent on your family and what they say. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's something about a key here. It's something about cleaning a prison. Something about working hard here to get the key, and it's difficult to heal. Trying to detach, but it's difficult to heal. There's a guy here who also comes with a message, and we do have someone who is rather fake here, which I would warn you a little bit about. I want to see what the message is from this person. There are people who are what they talk about here is that you are someone who lives off other people's wealth. You are like a leech, and so they're being very rude, to be honest with you, and you don't deserve that. I know you enough. Even though you haven't been in my room, I sense your vibe very well, and you deserve that people speak more highly of you. So if that's so rude, honestly, that's so rude to and they also talk about you being fake, when in reality they are the ones who are fake. So let me dig a little deeper here. So show me the pleasure seekers and the fox here. Pleasure seekers. Yeah, there is a guy here, Papa. Papa, he's very negative in his attitude. And there is something about, there is no such thing as real love. But you're coming up as soulmates. But the father here, in this situation, he's very dominating. And he has a very false personality. But the person you are dealing with are, wow, obsessed in love with you and want to marry you. You see this? He's obsessed with you. And that's why this is such a, that's why they talk about you so much, because maybe this thing about them keeping you two apart makes you more tempting. You see this? This is the devil, this is 10 of chalices, this is 4 of wands. I want to marry her. Does this sound right to you? He loves you. I was kind of shocked, but the cards don't lie. I get goosebumps. Goosebumps don't lie. So that's because his obsession for you is so intense that it's become a burden to his family, and they are trying. And you know, but Scorpio love, when we want something, because to you, to him, you're the star. He doesn't want anyone else. There's something about your presence, your beauty, your energy. He sees you as strong as the tiger, sexy tiger, as you got the peacock hair. He sees your kindness, your goodness. Of course he's obsessed with you, but he's not allowed to give you the ring. You guys are basically twin flames, you know. I don't like to use that word, but it's coming up very strong. Does the Oros, that's 2 coins. That's this symbol. And so it's draining him, and they are trying to hook him up with someone else. But somehow he's, yeah. This, yep, I think you got the answers you needed. I think with this intense love here, I don't think this is the last time you'll hear from him. He wants to, you know, here, Ace of Chalices, you are his sun, you are his star, you're everything to him. I've never seen such love from anyone. I'm speechless. Can I say I'm speechless for once? Usually I'm a parrot, but now I'm speechless. I'm in shock, Barca, I'm in shock. Like, what? This family is bullshit. It's bullshit. You're a hard-working girl, and you talk to me, I'll teach you how to make money. You can be my partner in crime. And because I'm working on stuff now, I need people who can help me out. If you work with someone from Norway, well, it was so fun to see their face. I'm working currently on, setting up a firm now where I need someone who can help me on the side to, and actually we have designed our own cards, many of them, and we are going to print them soon. So we're going to hire someone who's going to be the second boss, and whatever money that's come in little by little here, someone's going to benefit from that at some point. So when you get hired from, you have a Norwegian boss, I think their snout would say something else. Actually, that's just my dream for you, and many other Indians who I know are in the same situation. Like, check. Because as soon as they say, oh, you have a Norwegian boss, I would love to go and talk to him myself, this family myself. So I would just love to see the look on your face when I send you the suit, when I send you the ticket to Thailand, and when we show off pictures with you in a business suit, and my friend from Singapore, which she's got a high profile work. She is very generous with me when I do reads for her, just saying. And when they see you on that team, oh, they will shut the fuck up, because my pension alone is probably higher than all what I have together. Funky would come in. I just need to drink, guys. I like cute revenge like that. Marianne, you're up. Okay, here we have you. You're welcome, Barca. Let's hope that dream we just talked about, like we can give someone the FU together. It'll make a great team. I just saw someone who gave everyone the FU, who I personally thought was a loser, because this person is pure evil. I would think that would be in jail by now, but no. Okay, Marianne Bangura, do you have something to say? Or are we moving on to Maya? We also have Luna here. Luna, are you there? Luna, I call you out. All witches are being called out to the carpet. Luna, Supernova was actually up. I hope Luna comes back again. We have a moon witch here. So Luna, after supernova, and Maya, you after Luna. So supernova, be quick with the question, okay? Because after that we're going to initiate a moon witch, which is my honor. I love witches on this place here. It's so cool. I love the fact that I can stand and do the reading also. Normally I would say I can't stand it, but I'm not that kind of funny. So supernova, like 23, when will you get married? Ah, it was that weird question. When will I get married, in love or arrange? Okay, so let's do it like this. The first question is going to be, the first card is going to represent the person, okay? I wish I just had a deck with the higher arcana right now. I used to have it, but no more. Do you have something else though, which is very, very close? This, you will like this one, Luna. So this is for supernova. This is you. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. We have the high priestess. God damn it. Yay. That's awesome. That's it. She looks nasty here, but she's actually someone I portrayed many times. She's wonderful in a blue dress. Do you see my blue dress back there? It doesn't look very wonderful when it's hanging like that. But you see when it's on, I look like a damn princess. Yes, I do. It's from Kathmandu. That was not, yeah. So she has this beautiful blue dress and she's a high priestess. Oh my God, I'm not rapping, I swear. It's just like that. It sounds like I'm rapping or some shit. Can we put something behind that thing? I'm afraid this will slip. Lucian is my love. It's my husband. So yeah, the question. Let me see here. Yes, you are correct, Gortami. Oh, now you're moving again. Don't move. Don't you dare move. So one more. I'm like super control freak when it comes to. It does. I mean, I look great, and for my pleasure, my daughter wants it. So my daughter, she wants it. So now I can send it off and know that's, yeah. So the situation. So we are about supernova situation. Okay, so looks to me like it's going to be arranged. Give me another moment here. Doesn't have to be, but it looks like it. All right, there for sure is a lot of money here that people want from the lady, or who knows, or one lady here that wants money. And there's, you know, but you're showing up as high priestess, la papisa. So it's like you yourself are a highly evolved spiritual soul. Show me the outcome. 2 cards. We have Cuatro de Copas. Yeah, it looks for me so far it looks arranged to me. And I think the person that you will be with, you might eventually love him also. But there is one here I want to warn you about. There is a Queen of Wands here. I don't like her. It could be someone that he already is in relationship, that he, who they arrange with, are already with someone else. Just have a tiny look. But I'm not going to look into that if he is with someone else. It could be with someone else. Oh, he's hot. If he's that hot, I'd like, okay, give it to me. Pay whatever you need. In that case, if you have to pay him, he's a hoe. God, I'm terrible. Forgive me. The moon, 8 of... Oh, right. You're gonna get knocked up fast, honey. You're gonna get knocked. There are certain things you need to look into in the closet of that marriage, I think. Oh, money coming in. Heterosexual. Well, you're getting married, all right? And I think arranged. Do you see this key here? Oh, do you see the cage behind the key? Well, they are giving you the key. You don't have to stay in the cage, but if you do, you're a good girl. All right, that was your message. I don't get this fuss about being married. Do you really want to trade your freedom away for a man? You girls are such a mystery to me. That's why I came to Earth, to find out why you girls are such a mystery. You want to get married? I did when I was a child, because it looked like, wow. You hear about Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, and it's like, wow, find me the prince, he's coming to save my ass, and I get to get shoes of glass. Well, that sounds like Robbie. Oh, I get shoes of glass, he's gonna save my ass. Yo, bitches and hoes, and here's your friends and foes, and there's the, you know, the lady in blue, he's got the one for you, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it doesn't matter. I was thinking, maybe you're a man, but it doesn't matter, it's the same. Okay? I said it before also, that sometimes I mix you up as genders, and I know you said it before, you're a man, but then I remember someone said, oh yeah, but I'm the girl, and then, you know, I mix, but it does mean the same. It looks to me. Early dementia here. I'm 50 in a few years. Months. What was the word again? Arranged. Looks to me arranged. Okay. So there was Queen of Wands there. I don't like her. So maybe you already have a girlfriend. In that case, she will be, you know, from your side of the family or their side of the family. But we have Queen of Coins there, we have a lot of money, and so, and the cage, that goes for men and women. If you're married, you will live in a cage. So congratulations, you have the key to the cage. But personally, the way I read the cards, they don't say, they don't say, I don't have any cards that says arranged or marriage. Just for fun, let's take this, you see what this is? Okay, I peeled it myself in Kathmandu. Kasi sama. Okay. Tartılakita. So do you see this? The Rudraksha, I gave it 3 attempts. And it landing 90% towards the answer yes. Okay? So the chances is 90% yes. And you're something about M here. You need to look for the letter M. Could be the name of your new wife. But it's landing, you see the number here or the word here? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's landing here. And you see I just drop it like that. And it falls over to this part. Okay? So finally we got some fun with this one too. And it could be maybe in 10 months time, maybe, or in 1 year. Could be. I won't take a dice for it, but that's what the dice says. All right. Whatever you make you happy, I want whatever makes you happy for you. Do we have Luna still here? Oh, I understand. Okay, go back to Luna first. Go back to Luna. Maybe you can just push the thanks button if you have card. I think I have a thank you button, don't I? Don't I? I don't have a thank you button? Who is that gonna thank me? Thank me for all my hard work and shit like that. Look, we are up in 3,600 people. That's fucking awesome, man. But yeah, I have to add that thank you, but that's you know. So yeah, I don't know that, but okay. So I don't have a thank you button. Okay, I have to, because I used to have a thank you button. So it could be the coffee cup thing. I don't know. I'll have a genius living beside me. I swear to God, he's got 200 IQ and he's 19 years old. Thanks to him, people can buy super chat now. Thanks to him, maybe I get paid from YouTube. Okay, Luna, you're up. Of course, X-Man. Many people who love you. Does someone secretly love you in the class, huh? Someone are in the erotic mood. Okay, so let's do Luna and find out what kind of witch she is. So the answer to your question, are you a witch? The answer is yes. Of course you are a witch. So let's see where we are going to take on some jewels here. This is 11-12. So you are a moon witch. You also have the energy of, you're also a hedge witch. So you can write this down, what kind of witchcraft you have. You are also a witch of Thoth, child of Thoth. But you would do well within hedge witchcraft, herbs, poisons. You also are a lunar witch. So what we do is that we are using a, I'll explain to you here. We are using a lunar calendar. So soon we have, this is the black moon, this new moon. Here is the full moon. And if you see pages here, today is Sunday, Domingo, okay? This is not for today, by the way. This is older. So today, Sunday, we are in Libra. Here's the sign of Libra. And that means also the moon is waning. That means the moon will be black when? That's a long time. Oh, we are in Mars, for God's sake. Okay. So just initiating you a little bit here. Sorry about that one. Okay. So you're a lunar witch. And here we are on the 16th. So we just had a full moon in Leo right now. That means not until in a couple of weeks on the 28th, you can start up your initiation ritual for yourself. And so get this and get a hold of one of these. If you have moonstone, get moonstone, okay? And then you get herbs, you get light, you get a dagger. Doesn't have to be much bigger than this necessarily, like a knife. Get something sound like a bell. You need water. Okay, initiating, you need smudge. It can be made by clustering herbs together. Just write down what I'm telling you. So depending, of course, you need the candles. I have black ones. I actually have a startup witch kit for sale where you will get tarot cards and some of this stuff I just showed you. I only have like one big dildo. Okay, but just saying here, this is what you're going to need, some basic things, all right? Even as a chaos magician, I use these things. But you don't have to. They're what we call permission slips. Different kind of crystals. We use this to scry with when we read the cards, and I would also advise you to get a set deck of tarot cards. We have here, I think I'll charge $15 each. We have angels, we have Osho, we have animal, we have Telma, we also have the animal spirit ones, which you also can get. I only have a few, unfortunately, so you have to contact me. I have a pair of, yeah, and you can also get this, but this you have to order on Amazon. But this is pretty good to have, actually. All right, so let's see what else do we have here. Let's see your characters type here. Too much. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so this is for Lunar Witch. So we have a hybrid Lunar Witch, Hedge Witch. So what else do we have here for you? Ah, wow. Okay. Dominus Divina. Wow, you got Baba Yaga here. She's an ancient, scary witch. She lives in, you know, this card isn't so scary. Baba Yaga is scary. You know alchemy. So for you working with potions, poison, venom, and potions all up would be something that you would pretty much have kind of fun with. here you are. Cats is your familiar. So if you happen to love cats, they will help you. So this is strength, actually. Symbolizes strength. However, in this case, it goes more up to familiar. So get yourself a cat if you can. The black ones are special. I saw one yesterday. Unfortunately, I can't give it to you because it was dead. It was hit by a car, so I just saw it a microsecond. Yes, perfect. You have a cat. Which was one on top of that one? Yeah. This happens when people don't follow the rules. So let's see here. We have Earth, Demons. Feel, yeah. So next one you have here. La Isba del Bosque. If you use Spanish, but read about Baba Yaga instead. So it doesn't mean that you're evil like Baba Yaga, but read about her. You have strong powers, like, you know, you have the vibe. So I just want to see the snake here, because you have a snake. And I tend to sometimes mix them up a little bit. So just make sure we got it right. This is the menorahs. Thank you. Yes, she's the cardinal. She's the lady. So there are something here you need to work on in the earth section. You need to be more comfortable with putting your fingers in earth. You need more grounding. So basically you have water, the powers of water. You have the powers of the earth also coming up very strong. They are the most dominant energies for you to work with, okay? So work with starting to seed things, put magic in when you seed them. Find out what you want to specialize in: sigil making, reading runes, reading bones. You collect the chicken bones after you've been eating. That would be a Baba Yaga theme, certainly. I collect bones myself. But the snake here, she's in reverse. So you can start, you need to get yourself a wand, by the way, if you don't have one. Everything I say now kind of rhymes very much. So a wand is basically like Harry Potter. We use those, and the power comes from the hand. It comes from you. The wand is just a conductor of your powers. Okay, it's a conductor. Just like this from Indra. Yeah. So this is the conductor. The energies come really from his hand. Let's pretend it opens up here and it sends out thunder. So before you actually can send out Harry Potter thunder from this one, you need to learn how to astral travel. You need how to open your third eye, and other people won't see it. Only people who are in connection, who have one foot in the other realm, will see that. But you need to get yourself a wand, and you can pimp it up with tiny cute crystals like this, and you can put cover around it to amplify the currency from you. and initiate it. You can initiate it with personal BLOOD, just a small tap like this. I do not promote self-harm. Don't be afraid. It's time for you now to manifest money. You can use water to do that. So I'm going to make my own witch video where I'll teach people to manifest money. There is a reason I can give out this for free as much as I can. I rest my case. Thank you, Gotami, for that one. I can teach people how to manifest money, and then poof, 120 rupee pops up. I owe you a good one for that one. So yes, Luna, if you become a member of my channel, I will teach you about, you can just ask me. Maybe we can have where we can talk together. You can talk directly to me, where I will teach you about protection spell. You might feel unloved by someone or something, or you won't give your cup to someone. You're holding back a lot of feelings. But here I see you. If you take action, you'll be a wonderful lunar witch or hedge witch, whatever you prefer. Give yourself a name that you know you thrive in, like I'm Raven. I'm a chaos witch, and that's fitting because that's what I do. I turn chaos into order, so it should be, Novus Ordo Seclorum. But chaos witchcraft is when you reach that level of knowledge that you know so much about witchcraft or magic. So I'm a chaos magician, actually. And you know so much about it, you don't need any book to tell you how to cast a spell anymore. Took me 30 years. You're going to be a rich witch. Rich bitch witch. Yes, you are. You can make a lot of money from witchcraft alone. Just make sure, be ethical. If you don't do dharma, there will be bad karma. Rule number 1. Remember, there's a message here. Remember the power of the moon is hidden in the magic of your womb. Remember, the power of the moon is hidden in the magic of the womb. Remember the magic of the moon, it's hidden in the magic of your womb. The womb is your sacral chakra, everyone. That is where we manifest from. Leave behind whatever betrayal you experienced in your life and start to manifest the life you deserve. Abundance. That's a pretty cool read. So welcome to the coven, Luna. You are hereby initiated as a witch. I'm going to send you a prayer before you leave, and then we move on to Gotami again. First time you initiate. So this is of course not big formality kind of initiation, but it is from me to you. Does it matter if we are on YouTube or if I'm standing by your side? It's still initiation. It's just formality. The big initiation, it's something you do home by planning on your own. So this is just some kind of informal congratulation from me and a blessing. All right. So Om Namah Shivaya, Om Bhurabhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Arniyam Bhargo Devasha Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonaha Prachodayat. This is for Luna. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Allora, Aken, Luna. Allora, Aken, Luna. Allora, Aken, Luna. Prachodayat. Okay? Last part, this is for Luna. The wolves were howling here earlier today, and the wolves are howling again. So may the wolf be with you, Luna. Welcome to the world of witchcraft. Namaste. Okay, that was pretty cool. So, back to Gautami. Now you go work, little bird. Gautami, next. So after, I'll pray for all of you before we leave. Raven, when will get married? Will it be arranged or love? Will it be with some other or Siddhartha's future? There we have you. Are you with Siddhartha now, Gautami? I'm sorry, you other. I prioritize Gautami, the channel, which makes you automatically VIP. Everyone have the possibility to become a VIP. You can donate either $2 to secure yourself a spot in here, or you can wait and I will be back again. And you can be as aggressive as our friend Fatima. She always is the first one to jump on when I come online. And if you are also active on my uploads, on my other reads, saying hello and that stuff, I will know you. I will know you. All right. So, An, meaning heaven. Okay, so Gautami first. Thank you so much for donating 120, and you donated plenty before. So we go to Gautami first. Okay, so this Siddhartha guy, Krishna, no, Buddha. Siddhartha is a Buddha, right? Yeah. So you wonder if it will be marriage for him. First, we're going to have a check if there's going to be something between the two of you, okay? Will Gautami marry Siddhartha? And Gautami, you paid for this. You paid for this. So thank you for letting me, for putting your trust in my hands. Thank you. So there's no thank you. Dhanjavad. Shukriya. Okay. So let's see if there's going to be something between you and Siddhartha. Gautami, how did you find out the membership part here? Doesn't it say join? Yes, you can just join and pay $2. That means you will have an advantage above those who are not members. So Gautami is not just a member, but she also is very active. You know, she donates a lot to the channel, and that's something we appreciate. We have the channel, we have our own dog, actually, we adopted. So we support animal charity. And you also get access, like Luna here, if she wants to become a member, she will also get access to training in witchcraft, training in you know, forbidden stuff, forbidden teachings, how to read tarot cards, and they will be from the way I do tarot cards, how you prefer it. All right. Thank you. That's so cute. If everyone in the world was like Gautami, I'd live a very nice life. Everyone's so sweet. So I do see some kind of a marriage here, but it's like somehow being delayed. Because someone here shows that I'm good for this. Someone here have a lot of passion. Like Leo energy, strong Leo energy. Someone here, the energy, this situation with Siddhartha is very, very slow. But I want to have this marriage, is someone saying, with the Four of Wands here. But then Death here says that, you know, there could be a loss in regards to the situation. It could be, you know, very often Death in reverse symbolizes a loss. Give me one card for Death, please. Love, but I love. Followed up by Lilies. Followed up by moving, children. You will for sure have children, I think so. There is a father figure here. Are you dealing with a Scorpio or any Leo by chance? Two of Coins is very often twin flame energy. According to Magnetize Yourself, she's very good channelier, which I sometimes love to listen to, but it's not about love. I know my love life, and I don't need to hear all about that. So she's basically showing that this person is not necessarily a twin flame. I am a little scared to use the word, but there is a lot of love between you and him. So is it possible that he's Piscean, or is it Aries? Or, yeah, something like that. You're a gym owner. Aha, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so we agreed that he is kind of like a Leo, right? And so I don't understand. It doesn't look like the outcome here. Looks like you gotta find strength. Yeah. Do not wait for this man, okay? He's going to take forever before he makes up his mind in regards to you. Ace of Swords in reversed, La Rueda di Fortuna, Nandi running havoc here in reverse, and Universe saying stay strong. But Death here shows you that there is a loss here, but don't you worry, because love will come. Now, will it be him that changes his mind? I don't know, but let's make and see what's coming towards you in love, all right? Yeah, I can see there's a lot of money at stake in that Padawan's read. So let's find out what this witch can find out. Oh heavens. I have so many cards. Okay, so let's see what's coming towards you in love. Okay, don't be so hard on yourself, all right? You're a little bit self-critical. Like, you know, you need to heal an old wound and move away from what hurts you now. I do see a child again, a new beginning. I also get this, like Luna gets the magic from another way. The magic from the moon is hidden in your womb. That's for women. The magic from the moon is in, especially women, because we create from the second chakra, sacral chakra. The 7 seals in the Bible are reference to the 7 chakras of the Vedas. So show me a little bit about you're in a situation now where you need to remove people and energies who are not so nice to you. Could this guy be this gym teacher? I wonder. He's coming out as fire, strong fire, 8. Someone is very loyal to you. There's someone here who are for sure in love with you, or there is, I don't know, not now. This is coming towards you. Love is coming towards you for someone, from someone who are loyal to you with the dark heart here. They could have a strong moon sign, either Cancerian or just be strongly, you know, moony, allure, but they are loyal to you. We also have 6 of Wands here. You will have a victory, especially in regards to children. Here I see you with this strange card. You know the word Vellam in South Indian? Malayalam, Vellam, meaning water. And the Vellam is deep. It's intense. What does it contain? Let me see. Alistair Crawley here could be some help. Hello Marida, thanks to you too, and have a lovely night and wish you the best of luck. It's time now to get more luck now that Mars is going back again where he's supposed to go. He's been retrograde for a long time. So let us see. Ah, very good. Yes, Reverend. He said he stopped giving personal training to others. Other himself told me by observing. I'm upset by seeing other girl is talking to him. What does it mean, Raven? You feel upset when he's talking to other girls? That means jealousy. So are you officially together? Is that so? Yeah, that means jealousy. Because he's mine. Of course. I mean, if you two have agreed to, yeah. If you have a thing going on here. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? There is an initiation process going on here. A spiritual initiation that has to do with water. You know, if you want children, he can easily knock you up, just saying, and then he has to marry you. Sorry, not funny, but you have the priestess. which is a moon, and she's under the sun. Interesting, I wasn't going to put that there even. Oh my god. He's hot for you. He's hot for you. Oh my god, you have the moon so many times. You're so going to get knocked up. I bet my ass. What do you think, guys? He's a walking temptation. Oh my god. Something is going to come to an end. Out of the blue. I don't know. But there are fake people around you. Don't trust them. Where were we? Oh yeah. Oh shoo. Yeah, sometimes it would be nice to not know, just sometimes I would know a lot if I get a picture of them, birth date, then I would know a lot. That's take more time. That means I would do that separately. Maybe I should sit down a little bit. This is cooler. Burning a few calories and shit like that. Explain to me his work too without asking. Have you ever kissed each other? Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Don't have to explain that. Yeah, the sun here is going down in reversed. Because we don't do reversals in Lenormand, which I currently only have done. Reina de Copas. Reversed. The Hermit. This man have something to learn. But he himself doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that there is an important lesson for him here. What kind of lesson? Ha! It's got Wheel of Fortune here also. Something about children, something about the sun. Does he have a strong Leo placement? He's coming out as a leader. There's something about children. I can't figure it all out. Oh, shush. Yeah, there is something strange going on. But there is loyalty here. But someone, need rest. Need rest. There's going to be a victory here in regards to new beginning. Someone here wants to travel or maybe travel towards you. And I don't know. Where do they want to go? We'll see. I believe he wants to give you his cup. But why is there is some situation he's dealing with here which has to do with children or something? Does he have any children? There is a lover in his past that he's no longer is dealing with. He could have a child. He could have a lover from the past. Or a wife, something. Los Amantes never tell you how old they are, you know. Here is girl on girl thing, so what can I say? Yeah, someone from the past. There's something about this energy of a mother here. something was revealed to him. Maybe that he had maybe an unwanted child, or maybe there was some kind of abortion. We do see tears here. We also see that someone here is investing, is the word, investing in health, but doesn't see that they have done something where they are a part of the problem. There are tears here. Tears possible coming in. But he's working very hard, but he have eight twice. He's in the middle of a very transformative process, which we are all going through now. Many people won't make it through the light, I think. That means that we will be separated if people have a very low vibration. I could be one of them because I'm too fan of poisoning my body with junk food and don't give a shit. But I give a shit about my people, my family, my people, my animals and pets and trees and bugs and that stuff. But not necessarily what people think. But there is hard work here, and there is this energy of him working on detaching from a possible someone else. I'm going to be honest with you. Are you sure he's not done with someone else? Are you sure he's not married at all and have a child? Are you sure? Because if not, then you might want, because here he sees that he's on the previous relationship and now it looks like he's trying to move on, and it's possible that he wants to clean up what used to be so he can get ready and move towards you. It's a big possibility, but I don't know if you ever have kissed, what he have said, this thing, have he said something? Okay, yeah, I was also dating a guy for 3 months who said he was single. He was married. Yeah, he was from Rajasthan. Hot, muscly, tall, long black hair, making jewelry. I asked him, Leo, of course. I asked him, are you married? No. He wanted me to spend money on his stash, not all of this, and this from him, this one he made. I still wear the jewelry, why wouldn't I? It's nice. But yeah, he was very married. He was, you know, we were just dating, nothing deeper than that. Because I had to figure out what this lie was about, because I knew he was lying. So I threw a spell, a Solomonic spell actually, and it worked. I put the energies inside a seed and I put the seed in the soil. And after 2 days, 2 people would stand in front of me and they would tell me what he was hiding. Exactly what I suspected, a wife. I thought maybe it was just another girlfriend, but no, he was full on. Big time ass married. The girl from London who was half Indian. How on earth are you going to compete towards that? Okay, yeah. If other people say he's not married, then it seems good. There are secrets here though, but it could be, I still feel that he have been, how old is he? He's sure, if he's in his 30s, he have been elsewhere. maybe there was an engagement and it was pulled off, but there have been someone else. He's not a virgin. Yeah, I got over that Gotami after a year. I did. I thought, wow, I didn't think I would ever get married, but he is husband material. But no, he was not. It was me falling for the Leo trick again. That was a big slap on the fingers. And guess what? He was a Muslim. I would put something in his drink so he wouldn't get, you know, so I didn't have to do, you know, sneaky, but works. You have the blue pill, which makes you hoo hoo hoo, and you have something opposite that makes that thing not work. And so I did that. I'm talking way too much now. I'm talking way too much. Because I always been like, if I'm going to be with a man, I'm going to date him first. I'm going to make sure that everything, no, it's not player stuff. I don't want the pressure. This kind of pressure is a long time ago. Show me the outcome of this case. It's a long time ago, so I'm finally over that. I have my chat GPT, and he's generating some real awesome voice for me now. Yeah, it was very heartbreaking because we had so fun together, you know. I really wanted, now I have to ask someone else to help me fix my jewelry. I really wanted to learn how to make jewelry. He made this one also. This is actually moonstone or opal. It looks like a moonstone. He made this. He made the silver bangles I have. I'm going to give them to my daughter, however. It's time I unshackle them, but I have to cleanse them all my energy. So we've got each on hand. But this one, I buy in Kathmandu. Pretty cool, huh? So I don't need a man to give me rings. I paid for them all. He also made this one, rhodolite, and a small, I don't know, probably quartz. This is a beautiful artistic work, so I purchased. So yes, I told you, I have a jewelry shop. Now you know where it comes from. Did you make anything here? No. Okay, 4 possible outcomes before we move on to the next one. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to check out if it's possible to take, because I have so much silver and I need to fix it. And I love my silver, I love my bling. And people complain, why do you always wear so much bling? Because I love to wear that much bling, motherfucker, so. Why don't you wear bling? It's hot to wear bling. Look at Johnny Depp. He's bling bling. So, it's a very difficult situation. The outcome here, I'm not happy here what I see for the outcome, Gautami. Please don't wait for him. I see that you're going to get money, and that I'm confused as hell. I'm confused as hell. And that's typical of men like this. They confuse you as hell because you don't know, should I move on or should I wait for you? Should I move on or should I wait for you? If you're a foreigner like me, move on. Indians, they love to, you know, Indian men, they love to give me attention, but in the long run, they prefer that you are Indian, so you can do the things you do, and you know, even though I'm as more Hindu than Hindus, it's not good enough, right? So that's so fine. I think Indian men are absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. But I'm not even allowed into the Indian continent now, so what to do? So the outcome here is that it's possible that in the beginning there will be a break between the two of you. But someone is going to write fast forward here. When, I don't know here, but someone is going to write fast forward here. That could be a fire sign, which he could be, and then give you this bouquet, and he wants it all with you. But he needs to fix this situation first, which I suspect highly have to do with someone else. And there could be children involved. And that's in the past. I think it's over. But I don't think he wants you to know about his dirty past. An ex, you know. So that's it for now, darling. We can always, you know, swoop out some more. You always feel free to send me his picture and birth date on my email. I always like to snoop a little when I have people's astrology. Easier for me, then I can be more specific about, because I read progressions and transits also. But I can read both tropical and I can read sidereal. I can read them both, but I cannot read the Kundali. I have to call my Indian brother to do that. He's good with that. I have a book about that, but it's in Spain, just like the rest of my life. All right, guys, I'm going to take a pee break, and I will be right back to you again. Wow, it's already that late. I need a pee break. I'll be right back to you, and I need to fill up my drink. So give me 5 minutes, and then Maya, Samina, whoever are still here. Thank you, Gautami. Dhanjavad. Okay, so I'll be back soon. Just like I said, pee, and we'll move on, all right? So, welcome to the cake factory. This is the life in the cake factory. So, who is still here? Do we still have anyone here, or did you fall out? No, I'm not going to do commercial for this lousy brand. It's Coca-Cola Zero that is fault that I have to go to the dentist soon. Like super duper. That's $500 for you, huh? Damn. So when that's done, no more soft drinks. In the meanwhile, since we are almost coming to the end, this cake is for all of you. And we are celebrating that we are now 3,600 people. So for all of you, to all of me. Okay, that was really good. Thailand and cake. Shoo. Shoo, choo, choo, choo. Okay. Awesome. What's his feeling towards me? His date of birth and 2nd of August 1989. I remember that month. Yes, we moved to Longgen, a reading with you, and you said this is weird, no contact, can I have more clarity? Okay, so currently we are on Maya's. Welcome to my channel, Alina Purple. I'm Raven and I will be your host for today. I'll do my best to please everyone. However, VIP goes for those who donate. It's $2, you can become a member. $2, you will also be a VIP. And let's just say I'm far generous with my cards than the rest you meet. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too generous with my time sometimes, so have to wait. That's why I highly advise you. $2 here and there won't make much difference for me, honestly. But for your sake, people who are close here, you will have access to stuff, to material that I don't put up. You will have access to forbidden teachings about seduction, and who's better teacher than a Scorpio? You don't think I can seduce you, huh? You will have access to specific techniques. If you tell someone lying, how to be a good, how to act, how to what basic witchcraft things, how to do tarot, how to read with your hands. And videos, personalized videos, and you will be prioritized when we also have free chats, because your name will be green. So think about it. Currently on Maya. Are you the TikTok girl? Last time there was not TikTok as in TikTok, but tic-tac. Are you like this girl? Someone here that was TikTok, someone was time's running out thing? Was that you? So yeah, welcome to my channel. I am Raven, southeast coast of Norway. Where the Vikings live. Yes, I'm the last shield maiden. Yeah, I'm not the last one. We are a few left. I'm just the most badass. That's it. Ooh, is this how it looks like? You care to share? I think I need a piece of this cake now. Oh yeah, that's a Leo. Oh yeah, he tastes good. That's a Leo. Oh dear. You are in so much trouble, you know that? They are the downfall of my ego. Why do we look at Leos? Oh, does he like spank? Like, or someone here a little bit overcritical to who they are? That's the real meaning of the card. Sometimes it can mean spank too. You know, those of you remember I shared, no, I was in another place here 2 weeks ago, and then the neighbors that I shared, I didn't share anything with them. That's most. I shared sound. There was this thin wall between us, and then when I was doing reads, they would start to shag, and I could hear every detail. And then he started to spank her. So you hear and this I had to deal with, you know. So of course, after that's funny. After that's funny to watch that, you know, this. So when I see this, you'll have to excuse me, but I'm thinking like a pervert. But most boys are into that shit. So if you're a Scorpio sidereal, let's just say we like Leos. Well, we love their asses. But if you are you a Sagittarius, or tell me, are you Ophiuchus? What's your birth date? You are right, Gotami. I listen to Mama Gotami. Look at her. She cares about my welfare. Do I have an accent? Thank you. I haven't. I thought I was so British when I spoke, but clearly I don't. Maybe I do. I have no clue. Yeah. Sagittarius and tropical. Can you tell me what date you're born? Are you born between 29th and 17th of... Hi, Untertaker. Ich liebe dich. Untertaker. Hi, Schnabelscheißer. Yes. German here? Der Untergang. I love teasing German people. I have a lot to say about German people. Yes, you know who we are. Yes, German people. We need to talk. Okay, I'll do that another day. So, 9th of December 1989. So that means you are Ophiuchus. That is a snake carrier, and they are a mixture between water and this Sagittarius, fire. They are a mixture between water and fire. You are, however, der Untergang, Schnabelscheiße. Now I'm totally in German mode here. You're a mixture. So you should read the figures when I do those. When I do those read, I have one read here, but you're so fast, like the way you do stuff. You are born after my mom, like as if the day after, not before her. You know, you're a baby. So you reap what you sow. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll put my cake away for some time. My ass is huge already, but I'm going to the gym soon. So there is some crazy stuff that you need to look into here. So let's see what he's up to. What is his issue? Oh, he's all about himself in his head. He's in his head. Oh yeah, that, you know this guy? You know this guy? Oh, that hurts. Look at it. That totally made me burp. That totally made me burp. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this guy? Should we pull some evil cards? Dungeons and Dragons, Tarot de la Brujas, Dungeons and Dragons? Let's see. Dungeons and Dragons. Killstar, Murder of Crows. Let's dungeon him. Let's dungeon him. Okay. For the star sign of Leo. Snake. Okay, we just did a talk about snake carrier, so let us excuse His Highness a little bit, the King, Lion King a little bit, and pretend that you are the one who carries a snake. But who the fuck is this? Fake person. So the difference between a fox and the snake is that the fox is a liar and a thief. The snake is a liar, a thief, sociopath, psychopath, and can kill. And you carry those guys around. I'm asking for respect. Namah Shivaya. So is this bad? Hey John Wick. You cannot ask about something in the middle of the read, but welcome to the channel. I'm Raven, and you gotta keep up with my raggedy face, raggedy ass for a long time. If you, not just kidding. We are doing the best to support everyone to get to give you the read. So we have 9 of Strength coming off. Is his balls on fire or something? Something here is like, you're not in a relationship, right? But you're waiting for him. I didn't get it. Yeah, let's do the German accent. Can I do German accent? All I have to do is to speak with my own R, where I come from, in Norway. We have this R, so if I speak like my Norwegian, my real Norwegian R, it will sound like I come from Germany. Kind of it's embarrassing, really. So here, King of Strength, is that sword? No, that's wands. Yeah, because the other one is all about logic. So he's coming out actually is a little bit of a loony. You know? You have Lilith and Mars in Scorpio. Oh, badass. Uh-huh. Yeah. But I think you should let this go. That's usually what Scorpios do to Leo, or they let us go. Anyway, it's not gonna go anywhere. Because if you look deep into something, you will see that no one here is going to have a new beginning. This is a big transit. But it's not, there's 6 of charisma. This is someone who likes to win. Oh, look at me. Look at my biceps. He's bragging a lot. But he is in a very... he can't handle his inner demons. You see? These are inner demons. If he could handle them, it would look like this, but he can't. It's coming out in reversed. So he's... deep inside, he's very insecure. He's like spanking himself, self-spank, because he can't handle those crazy voices in his head. I think it was very good for you not to just leave, but to run, because if this snake belongs to him, and if this fox here also belongs to him, or if this is the vibes that are around him, get as far away as possible. Delete his, block him. Sometimes I see the harvest scythe as death, honestly. Kali, you know. Which shows me here, 4 of intelligence. Yeah, that's death. 4 of intelligence refer to 4 of swords. That's someone that's sleeping like this. Sometimes they sleep like this. Usually this is death. Funeral. He seemed to have lost his mind. This is the end. He does not want to learn from all the shit mistake he does. 3 of intelligence. There was a heartbreak here. And the only thing he tried to fix it maybe with eating magic mushrooms. I have no clue. But let's see. The last card here says, I think he's too lunatic right now. He I don't know where he is, but I can't see that he necessarily... Spirit is trying to learn him something because he lost his mind. He lost his grip about reality. He doesn't know what reality is. And what do you know? She's at the bottom of the deck. Heartbreak. And how do you know? He's trying his best to be logic about the situation. But what I see here is a form of mental illness. Sorry, but I think it was very wise of you to let him go. He's steamingly hot. But then again, this is a picture. How does he really look like? Is this him? They also showed up as part of his energy. So I think, you know, this, you don't want this in your life. So I'm not saying he's a bad man, I'm just saying he's a man who is not in a good place at the moment. And that's something which you shouldn't have to deal with. You need to take care of yourself, darling. Great. Could we get a 30 likes today? Hello, Ibitara. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven from Norway. Post your question, whoever is next. God, I wish I had potato chips right now. Maybe I do. No wonder I'm fat. You see how I manifest? Oh, I wish I had some potato chips. Oh, I have potato chips. Yeah, you should become a member. I'll teach you that trick. And oh, I wish I had more water. Oh, here we have more water. Good gracious God, I'm good. Okay, so. Oh, good Tommy, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, my love. You are so kind. You're too kind. And I'm a little bit crazy. Ah, so you've been here before, EB? Well, personally, I'm in heaven because I live in a cake factory, which we are celebrating 3,600 subs. So, and ooh, I'm in heaven. I say a word, oh, we could use this, and things just manifest in front of my face now. Like, oh, 1 million Norwegian crowns on my bank account. What do you know? There it is, soon. Nora? Nora, how do you know my name? Who are you, EB? Nora? How do you know my name? Because usually after Raven, I'm Molly. And after Molly, I'm Nora. My first name before I took my Molly. You are a mystery. Ah, there you go. The other Nora. Okay, I started to freak out there for a moment because I just found some pictures of a freaky stalker, and that freaked me out. And not really. It freaked me out. What the hell is this stalker gonna do? So yeah, my name is Malinora. There you go. With my closest family and my mama say, call me Annette. The confusion is complete. Right. All right. So Mirale, please past life reading, please. And this is my 3rd time reading. Will not ask again, just this time. You can ask as many life because you lived millions of life. So what we will pick on is a life which is relevant to this one. Does that sound cool? That sounds cool. Hi Annette, now you guys are freaking me out. Shoot. Look, could we use this deck for checking out your previous life? Could this be? Let's see if we can get something from it. Amira, Karina. All right. Yeah, wow, that was interesting. Not the first time this happened. That was so weird. That was so weird. Oh my God, this is so weird. It's shaped like a tear. Who's crying here? Who's crying? Tell me who's crying. Someone's gonna cry soon. This is not a cheap ring. It's not glued in there. It's framed. And I didn't chop wood or anything like that. Yet the tear falls out of the ring. Right? Now I'm gonna have another one because I got OCD on that. Gotta find a prettier one. At least, yeah, I have a lot of rings. I confess. Okay, issue fixed. Now, who's gonna cry? You was crying last night. Okay, so we're going to look into that case, Alina. We are on Mirale first, and then we are going to have a look into Alina's tears after. Okay, because that seems to be an important case. Okay. For the wicked shall not rest, but the profane. I'm just kidding. I like to be a poet, like to pretend I'm a poet, you know. I can wrap it up. I'm actually just rapping because I'm a caca, you know. Caca. Caca. Alright, let's see what happened to you in your past life, darling. This is for Mirale. Mirale. Two people working together after some time, working against each other. Maybe this will be something. One of these people refused, this could be you refused maybe to see your flaw, or you refused maybe to see your error of your ways in the situation. There was a lot of manipulation in the situation where you were, and competition in the situation. I have a feeling you were wealthy in this situation. And you are a badass. You're a badass one. You're a badass. Look at this. Look at this. You're a badass. No one should be fucking with you in this life anyway. Oh my good God. It looks to me like you won. You know? De repente, la torre. Poof. You owned on your field. Okay, so you're a jester, you know, you make people laugh. You probably also got your new beginning at some point. But you didn't do the Dharma, you did the karma thing here, something, it is coming off-centered. So what was your Saturn in this specific situation? Wow. There was sure as hell a competition here about who's got the biggest boner. We have two guys here. Two people, and we have two wagons. So there was difficult, like who's, I get this, who gets to deliver the goods first here? We see here also two of coins, reminding you about that situation. Who gets to deliver the goods first? Looks to be that the Gemini / Cancerian energy person here won that race. Some forces higher than you were forced to come in. And that took your strength. They took your strength. Oh, you're a little bad one, huh? Oh, what do you know? Who is she? You had a lot of intelligence. Oh, who were playing with a little bit with witchcraft, huh? Yeah, Mirale. I love that name. It's so beautiful. Fitting for a. There is witchcraft all over here. Actually, a lot of. You lived in a time where magic was normal, but you also lived with people who were playing games in the shadows. How cool is that? There was some kind of strength there, but I'm not figuring out the strength card as much as I should. I can only see what I see, like I see this green witch here, you know. So I'm going to pull in another deck just to see what the hell. Queen of Strength, okay, it's Wands. So you tried to leave. Maybe you had to leave your family because, well, there was competition here. But you outmaneuvered here a player, which was the Queen of Wands. You outmaneuvered here with a beautiful grim face. I don't know if any one of you are subscribing on a place here on YouTube called Grim Face something. They teach you how to become a millionaire. I'm not agree with the way they say things. It's like you have to be so butch and ruthless, but you see how I manifest things here? Oh, I need that. Oh, by the way, yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. You know, I didn't even know I had it. And I'm not brutal. I'm not badass. Of course, I'm badass, but they are like, oh, 10 push-ups every second. I don't know. Forget it. 6 of charisma. Isn't that a soulmate? Someone left. Someone left. Let's find a sum here. What is this all about? 9 of intelligence. Someone lost the money. I think you lost the money. Or maybe, let's see. Oh my God. What the hell kind of people are you dealing with, darling? It's Dungeons and Dragons, don't worry. Show me this life a little bit more clear. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, so what I thought, this was a lot of gaming. There was a game you played, and you played it very well. You outsmarted everyone. You were a little witch. So you got a new beginning. Maybe children got involved, and you realized that you can't keep on gaming like that when children are involved. There were a lot of vermin around you, people who, you know, tried to be like you, and there was just taking advantage of you. At some point, I realized, you realized that hanging around these people is toxic, because all they do is, I want to be like you. At some point, you came to a crossroad where you had to make some kind of decision. Do I really want to be like these people? But you were badass. You were up there and you played the game very well. There was a loved one here, someone who loved you very much. Maybe they are part of this life. But it's like they're looking towards the rats. But they are also looking towards the child. This could be someone you got a new life with. Maybe they got you out of jail. They bailed you out. The Christian bailed you out. Oh my God, I'm so... And at some point you had to settle. So basically here, then that's how you learned about loyalty. And that was because you played a very dangerous game within a secret society with money, moving money, where to put them, and it was a dirty game. You also did specific rituals. They were reversed, some of them, and so you started to attract dirty people. Eventually, someone who loved you got you out because you imprisoned yourself. You might have ended up in a prison yourself, right? But someone who loved you got you away from the rats and managed to settle you somehow. And this person, I believe they are relevant in your life, either as a spirit guardian or as someone you love in this life, or they love you very much, they are loyal to you. And it was the King of Wisdom. It was some kind of guardian angel that started to talk to you, and finally you started to listen that this is not good to be like this. It's fun for some time, but people die, people get hurt. And so you knew that in the end of the day, if you don't do the Dharma, you will have to suffer the karma. All right, Mirale. Yeah, I know my life, last life, one of my life, you know, we don't stop living them because time is eternal. So the lives that you lived back then, you still live it. We are multidimensional being. The thing is that I have a life, I have many lives as a Native American Indian. And so that's why I cannot stand listening to trees who they are chopping down and this rum, rum. I hate it. Because they took our lands, and I still consider myself to be that part of that tribe. I was Sharp Arrow. That was even my name. They gave that to me. It's pretty incredible. But I don't know. But one said I would belong to the Navajo tribe. Honestly, I don't know. I know very little, but I remember the smell from the lake. And it was North American Indians. So that was a pretty... That's why I say great spirit, because my body is Norwegian, Jewish, Romani, Gypsy mixture. 90% Norwegian. But my heart is Native American. I lived in India. I lived in Arabia as a dancer, you know. I lived in China as a Kung Fu expert. I lived in, you know, karate. I've been doing, I remember all of these things. And I can teach you also how to remember these things, but you have to become a member. Because here, unfortunately, I only have time to do readings and so forth and so forth. That's why. And it's $2 only. All right. That means that we will do live streams where you can come with direct questions. In, well, let's say today we are going to learn about seductions, how to seduce. Today we are going to learn about how to tap into other lives. Then you can ask me directly. We will be live, but it will be members only. All right. And then the real dangerous shit. You don't have to be like up there a little bit, because that might compromise myself a little bit too. And I know the people who wants to see me 6 feet under, they will not pay that price because they're cheap as fuck and I'm probably broke. Anyway, yes, I am a belly dancer. Did I show you? Yeah, you won't see me wearing these clothes very often. I'm a hoodie girl. I use this and I use special belts, Rajasthani style. And I have skirts, plenty, and yes, I'm a belly dancer. Yes, actually it's called tribal fusion belly dance. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, I can do anything you want with the hips. I can do it. I used to teach belly dance. All right, so there's a lot of people here. Yeah, there are some people who wants to see me 6 feet under. That means in the grave, as in dead. They will be dead. And so see me here happy with all these great people as you are, eating cake and having a good time, and even making money of my useless skills, as people say. Useless. It's not to their liking, because they like to see me unhappy. Yes, that's the people we deal with, guys. Many people out there that wants to see us unhappy. But if you walk with God, if you walk with Great Spirit, if you walk Dharma, if you walk the path of the Tao, you are full on protected, guys. Don't take revenge. The revenge is, oh, I have a good life. Sorry, your life isn't that good, because you are negative, you are profane, you believe in negativity, and all you do is saying nasty things about people you don't really know. And you assume things about people you think you know, but you don't know them. And that's why my life is awesome and their life is not. They might look perfect on your Instagram, but check me out. I couldn't pretend this even if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? That goes for you too, guys. I wish you all the best. I'm going to stay here for some more time. Let's take revenge to all the people who wants us dead or misery to live a good life. And I will teach you some of the techniques that put me here. I'm successful. I'm on my own. I'm very sexy for being 49. I'm fucking funny. I'm skilled, you know. You should see the comics I made now. Absolute compatible for the Marvel guys. They should piss their pants by now, don't you think? But just my work on the side here, my artwork is good, trust me. So I will write a book about tarot cards. We will print a deck, and that will be available to download the book, and you will be able to purchase the deck as well. So that's going to be as soon as we are done applying for a visa, and then we need the co-worker space. That means access to, I have my own chat GPT by the way, but access to Adobe Photoshop, all the Adobe stuff really, printer, and basically that's all. All right, yeah, and a toilet. Let's get married. Are you going to put a nice ring on the finger, which is already pretty dimpling? And I need a finger on this ring. Maybe I have. Should I or should I not? Oh, I did it. Okay, that finger is going to fall off soon. So what do you think, Gypsy? Yeah. So, who is up next? Alina Purple. I posted already. My name is Amira Katarina, but people call me Amira. How does Vali currently consciously feel about me? Okay. Let's do Amira, guys. Let's do Amira. Just a little bit Palo Santo. Ooh. This is for Amira. Oh, sorry about that one. This is for Amira. This is for the entire energy in the room, just to cleanse the energies a little bit. Okay, we need to cleanse now and then, just a little bit. So, Alina, let's get started. And EB Tarot, you're up next after that, I believe. Okay. Thank you very much for all your beautiful words. Can you give close up for the two on, you mean this arm? You mean this is my right arm? You mean this arm? Can you see it? Okay, so I should fix it a little bit, but this is a very big raven here. And this is protection in battle. This is a sigil, runic sigil. This is the illusion rune of Odin. And this is for peace. Halvard Bluetooth. They use this Bluetooth symbol, but it means originally peace. So I'm protected. You can't see me. And it's usually just peaceful everywhere I go. This, guys, you already know. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, so we have tattooed Odin and Shiva at the same time. Hail to those guys. So, we once had a big singing bowl in our house. I still do, lucky me. In my garage, anyway. Alina, my name is Alina. Does Wales currently consciously... How does Wally currently consciously feel about me? Is there a no contact situation? Thank you, Salem. It's actually not my design. It's a guy called Rodney Matthews, a very famous fantasy artist before ChatGPT came. So it looks to me that he's still thinking a lot about you with the head number 3. He's looking at your pictures, but his intentions is not to come towards you anytime soon. You really had an argument, didn't you? He loves you. You guys are soulmates. He loves you. He wants you back. He feels unhappy without you. 9 of Cups, reversed. Depressed. He must have been really naughty. He wants to bring you an offer, you know, a physical offer. Could often be a ring, or, you know, come in with a gift. Sometimes an offer can mean work, you know, like with Marida's case. Like I have tried to tell her all the time in the power of manifestation, do you fear this guy? He wants you back. He might say no, but if you play these cards right and you want him back, you'll get him back pretty easy, I think. Easy prey. But he seems to be very stubborn in regards to work on this. Like, no, I haven't done anything wrong. You did something wrong. And for that, he doesn't really have a good self-defense system. But truth to be told, he do want a long-term, he do want to have a very long-term relationship with you. He's thinking a lot about you. He loves you a lot. He feels that he can't get through you somehow. So my medicine for you guys, I mean, we have the Emperor, we have Scorpio love, we have a lot of loyalty here actually. Let me see. What is the medicine for this, okay? Yeah, of course I twist these cards around too. Medicine card. What is the medicine for this? Well, that's the usual situation. Oh. Medicine for this situation. Oh, someone are not to be trusted around you guys. So he might be around someone who are telling him bullshit, who is lying to him, maybe about you, or maybe the other way around. Because there is a key here that he wants to give you, like key to his heart or some cheesy stuff and goofy stuff like that. like I said, he wants to come in and he wants to commit to you. That's his true feelings. So what is the false person here? Who are they? Let's see if we find someone who matches the description, okay? Because the situation here that you need to talk properly and you need to own up both to the wrongs you have done. Maybe I could be, you know, we tend to only see flaws in other people, and that's the reason, you know, because we have greater enemies on this planet and they're not human. They want us to argue. They want us to have trouble getting rings off our fingers. Ouch. Okay. Show me the character of this false person. He really wants you. He wants the full deal here with you. Show me the false person. Show me the false person. We have a Capricorn here. We have Taurus energy. So earth sign. We have someone who they don't have feelings or empathy. They're a little blind to the situation. They themselves are stuck in a situation. So this could be someone who are jealous at the relationship or the feelings he have for you. And she could be a sneaky little fucker. Muse of materials, that's actually Taurus. And Hierophant is Taurus. That means there's a lot of Taurus here. And there's some Scorpio here. Yeah. He's crying too, by the way. If it's not, he's inside, he's crushed. He's crushed. He wants to come back. The moon is hiding. His brain is going nuts without you. See, you see only caca? His brain is like that right now. But this is what he wants with you. This is what he wants with you. Without you, I'm dead. You know. He's lying down and fantasizing about you getting back together. So if you don't get back together, I don't know what's real on this planet, because the cards are very clear. But depends on his stubbornness. If he have a strong Taurus placement, which shows here, and this liar here, someone jealous maybe, is coming out very strong. If they listen to this liar, you know, they need to listen to the heart, and not people who, you know, like I said, jealous people. It could be a friend that wants more attention from them. I've been ditched many times, you know, having to see my boyfriends. Oh, I'm in Oslo, you know. Oh yeah. But there were other expectations back then. Today, I don't expect nothing from no one. Besides, okay, you can do whatever you want as long as your penis just accidentally fall into someone else's vagina. I'll be clear. Yes. So possibly but yeah, Alina, this will be your read. I can only do one question per person. As you can see, there is 10 people here waiting, and this is why we have membership possibilities, we have donation possibilities if you want to stand in line. I just gave you far more cards than I really should give someone. But when the tear came out of my ring, which is annoying, I felt there was an urgency in clearing up one thing, and that is the fact that he loves you. You need to know that. Maybe you should keep him blocked just for a few days. And then tell him, maybe, you know, I have something here you can come and pick up. And then accidentally have some delicious food and something he likes to drink on the table. Because you're going somewhere, or and your stockings have to be very sexy. Your skirt's gotta split. And your top is kind of transparent. I'm an old woman. I know all the dirty tricks in the book. Even how to make that thing down there not work at all. That's what witches do. So EB Tarot L30, what are Fayaz Ali's intentions for Nura, my name sister? He seems like a good guy. Can I go to your channel and subscribe to your channel, EB Tarot? Do you have a channel? He seems like a good guy, but what does IDK mean? That's like such a weird word. I'm so old and I still don't know what that is. IDK, if he's serious about me. I don't know. I don't know if he's serious about me. We are in contact. Let's see. Let's see. Oh God, I need a new deck again. This is so bad. Oh my God, this is so bad. By the way, guys, for those of you who are air, EB Tarot, this animal is for you. Oyster. That's kinky. Alina Purple. This card is for you. We got the crow. Anyone else? Salan, if you're here. You have the swan. One of my spirit animals is there. Placed there. Surab Shanda, if you are here. This is the rabbit. That's my Chinese star sign. And besides that, it's pretty quiet now. It's a quiet moment. All right. Let's see how this works. Basically a different deck. EB Tarot, sure, I will love it, but haven't worked my channel. Oh yeah. Not easy to get subscribers these days. Suppose I don't know how. There's some people. There's this girl. She just started the other day, like this year. She would get like 500 subscribers a week or something like what? I would do that too this summer. And then I moved to Spain. The end. So you're the oyster, baby. Yeah, oyster meaning concha in Spanish. In Argentina, it's very dirty, but it's a yonic symbol. And what do we have inside the oyster? Usually we have a pearl. That's why I don't eat them, because they are meat. They're living. They don't have eyes. And I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I would love to say I have a lot of work to do, but I don't. Well, kind of. I kind of have. Nothing's rushing. Depends on how quick I want my comics and my tarot cards printed. This is my work for now. I'm going to be on different platforms. Patreon. I have a website, www.ravenheim.com. Yeah, all those fucking platforms. Yeah, Ravenheim. Yeah, what the fuck. Let's focus on. Hello, Benita Bala. Welcome to the channel. I am Raven, and I will be the host for today. For now. Cool. That's cool, Evie. That's cool, Evie. So, your question was, Alina got crow twice. I didn't realize that. What was the question? It was something about a boy, right? Oh yeah, okay. This is for Evie Tarot. This is for Evie Tarot. This is for Evie Tarot. Check out her pages, guys. I fear no challenge. Okay. Shout out to Evie Tarot. I would love for you to do the tarot for me one day. Okay. Just going to knock this out. Maybe this works too. People do this crystal healing stuff. Woo-hoo-hoo, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so just wait, guys. We are currently on EB, and then looks like we have a girl named Benita, a new hair. That would be nice. So, Benita, your person coming out as someone loyal, I feel. But there was recently something he was in tears for. He cried a lot, and he's healing from that. He wants to come in with a small offer for you. Maybe you already did. Maybe take you out for a tea, chai, coffee, a snack. He doesn't follow the path, you know. He's not a follower of the path. I don't know, he could say he's Hindu, Muslim, whatever, but he doesn't really follow the path of the initiated ones. Most people who come here are already initiated to the first level. Second level is getting more advanced. That's when you live with spirit and you take for granted that, oh, we live in a simulation, yeah, this is synchronicity, and this is my intuition. You live comfortable that life. Third initiation is tough. That's when you have to give up everything. lose everything many times all over again, and that's painful, and that can take many lifetimes before you surrender to God. Godhead, Samhadi, Nirvana, Shambhala, all these things. He doesn't follow this path. He might say, I mean, if he's still religious, but he's following a doctrine which is a scripture. You feel me? Like my father, he's Christian, but he just follows a scripture. He doesn't ask the right question. He doesn't know that Yahweh is a bastard. He doesn't know that Azazel should be forgiven. He doesn't know anything, even where the texts come from. So those are that we don't even call them initiated, because they don't really believe in much. I think they believe, you know, Christians can believe in ghosts and that kind of stuff. They are open for these guys. Religious people are open for the jinns and special things. Maybe he's too, but he's not aligned with God. And that's worrying me a little bit. He doesn't follow his highest call. It looks to me he's been going through a tough time, but he's coming back. He have a little bit of a sneaky side to him, but I see him as loyal. I think he's got a kink for you for sure. He likes you. I don't see any negative intentions here. Let's count. That's just 4. No. Protect your heart a little bit, because these feelings doesn't go deep. They don't go deep. There is lust here, there is passion here, and he wants to make love to you. So he's not lying to you. It's just that he is hurt. He's holding back something that hurt him a long time ago. But there could be a heartbreak coming in, so just be careful. You can avoid it. Feel, what do you feel? Do you feel, wow, oh my God? Take it. And heartbreak is something, every time you break your heart, it becomes a little bit stronger every time. Not that this helps, but that's how it works, right? Yeah. I think EB, I think I mean, if he's a Leo, I'd be a little bit, but from the few cards we saw here, I only give out 7 cards, like you already know. Unless, but from those cards he appear authentic, that whatever worries him is something for him. We all have a crushed heart, we all have our insecurities, but he's in no way having any intention of harming you. He's attracted to you, very attracted to you, and he wants to make love with you. Ah, that's so cute. That's why I said he can be a little bit sneaky, because the cat in the gypsy deck, the cat means false person. But when it's not the gypsy, I'd say, okay, he can be a little bit sneaky, because you also have the dog, right? And the dog is very loyal. But patience, I love patience personally. They raised me and they taught me how to love. Patience and Virgo, they groomed me basically. They taught me how to love. They made me feel loved, so I didn't turn out too sociopathic in this life. But there was a Sagittarius that gave me life, a female Bruce Lee, basically. She taught me how to kick ass. And usually it hurts, but yes, she did. Same sun sign as Bruce Lee, same moon sign as Bruce Lee. A lot of temper. So we are open for somebody else. Sabi, Benita, I can go to, I mean it's bedtime long time ago for me, but I can stand a little bit more because I still have more cake. Yes, God is good, inshallah. So here we have someone who don't like people having a jinn, or is it good? Is it cool? God is good. Whatever that means. You need to speak English, by the way, if you're going to stay here. If not, we must cast you back to the... Yeah, you know where. Well, since you're writing to me in Arabic and you tell me God is good, I'm assuming you're a Muslim. And they usually hate tarot card readers because we are working with jinns and we are evil and we will try to un-Muslim you. It's an assumption based on that fiddly-foodly, very nice text there. Am I wrong? Of course I'm wrong because... Oh, okay, so you where do you come from? I have been to Arabia, you see. So what are you then? Do you believe in jinn? Here we are working with jinns, but we are not Muslims. Well, some of us are. Some of us not. Aha. So yeah, I know many Iraqians are sometimes Catholics. Weird, isn't it? No, he was Iranian. My teacher, the love of my life, he was not a lover or anything, but he was like a brother to me. He was from Iran and he came from Catholic family, weird enough. So yeah, what is really Orthodox in our religion? Yeah, so if you are from Iraq, I assume that this place is very Muslim, but you are very welcome, as long as you're nice. Yes, I would love to speak Arabic though. It's the most advanced language we have. You're actually using the entire brain just to be able to speak it, unlike other languages. Our religion does not told us to kill or make someone Muslim be violent. So what religion are you from? I mean, are you religious? Yeah. Then I am pretty sure that you're in the Quran. It says, following, not by word, but since I study these shits, I'm going to read the Quran personally myself, especially the jinn part. But it does say that for, 10 pages could be removed and it would be a really good book. It does say, however, if someone are not Muslim, you are allowed to unalive them. And that's, I'm 100% sure of it. So, and by the way, if you are from Iraq, you are not, if you are from Iraq, you're not Arabian, you're a Persian. Difference. Unless you're born in Morocco and moved to Iraq. I beg to differ. Let's agree to disagree. Someone gave me the Quran once, someone gave me the Bible once, someone gave me the Mormon book once. I'm but yeah, it says that you are allowed to. You're actually obligated to kill people who are not Muslim. That doesn't mean you follow that principle, but would you really follow a God? This is the one thing that. It is the Abrahamic God, Allah literally means the dark one. Yahweh is just numerically usually refers to someone claimed Enlil, but there are ancient tribal battle gods. And it's usually a reference also to an ancient god known as El. Satkiel, Faratkiel, Raphael, Rufiel, Ufiel, Dufiel, Baliel, Daliel, Galiel, Samiel, Strength of God, Venom of God, Light of God, Song of God, of God, of God, of God, of God, of God, of God. And they are angels, not angels, different kind of things. I can discuss this for an hour, and if you want me to obtain the papers and publish them here, where it says that yes, as a Muslim, you can kill people like me for not answering to Allah. Yeah, but if you study linguistic and you learn how to, you study how to quantify the language and re-syntax it, the syllables, you will see that it have more than one meaning. And one of the meaning is the dark one. It's kind of cool. It's a death cult, which is also kind of cool. So Saturn is symbolized by a black cube. Sounds familiar? Black cube. Yes, it did. No one here is saying that the Quran is not in Arabic. I would agree, it is in Arabic. But if you live in Persia, if you live in India and you're a Muslim, it doesn't make you an Arabic. I know many people who have lots of stuff in Arabic on their wall and they can't read it. Just like that. According to the sources I found, it says so, but since I cannot prove it, I will not claim the statement. If I can prove it, I will put it up. When that's said, I'm not a Christian myself. I'm not a fan of Abrahamic religions in general, because I've digged so deep that I found the sources of the ancient God of the Bible, and he's the same one. The same one. And he killed 30 million people. He killed young newborn babies because they were boys. The firstborn boys, killed them. He also accepted the virgin sacrifice. And you know the story about the flood, and you all know about, thou shalt not have other gods than me, basically. And I'm a very angry God, and thou shalt fear me. Sounds to be like a very narcissistic God. So, no, I will not bow down to thee. My God is peaceful. It's just like Native American style, Great Spirit. That's simple, Great Spirit. And like 32, what are chants? Thank you, Benita Bala, because this is getting bored. If I had the Quran here and slam the words in the faces. But yeah, we have already proven, we have many people who left the Quran just because of this. And we have many people who left Christianity of similar reasons, actually. So I left Christianity when I was 15 of similar reasons. Stupidity in those books. But they are not bad books. It's not just like Lord of the Rings. It's just something is not quite right there, you see. You ask questions. And if you read the Gnostic texts, interesting, that's another version for you. Usually the esoteric versions of each religions are very interesting though, however, including the Christian one, because they're esoteric. So what happens, everything, the head, heaven, the heel, hell. It's a chemical process that takes place. And it has to do with the Kundalini, the snake in the tree, that's your Kundalini. So all, again, is a ripoff from Hinduism. Abraham and Sarah, that's Brahma and Saraswati. Lakshmi, luxury. Krishna, Christ. Hinduism is not a religion, it's science. Buddhism is not a religion, it's philosophy. Difference. I'm an old woman. Alright, but I'm not going to turn you, I just fact-fest you a little bit. Alright. And obviously certain things are very logic. So Benita Bala, what are Sean's current feeling for me? He is family friend that I feel likes me. ¿Hablas en español, chica? ¿Te entiendes español? It's not alcohol, it's a demon, and he's called Al-Ghul. Also from Arabic, you should know that, darling. Okay, just in case you spoke Spanish, it would be a relief. Relief. By the way, this place is for reading tarot. It's not really up for discussions. That's something we can take, if you remember, and we can take that up on some podcast or whatever if you want the discussion. In that case, I'm going to have the paperwork with me. So, because if I don't have anything to show for, I know what I know. My sources are good. And I know religion in general is, well, it's a very smart banking system, don't you think? So, Al-Ghul. This dualistic way of thinking doesn't work on this channel here. Good or bad, light or black, this or that. It's children's way of thinking. That's dualistic thinking. This is third density way of thinking. It doesn't work like that. It's like saying, is a sword bad? It depends on what you do with it. If you can use alcohol to sanitize your hands, isn't that a good thing? If you drink it, you get fucked up. Al-Ghul come, the demon. That's not good, is it? Anyway, enough with the discussion. Shut thy mouth about religion, and let's continue with the cards. And for the rest of you, if you're not interested in any more reads, I see it's very, very, well, kind of late where I am, meaning early. So, let's see. Benita Bala. Where are you from, Benita? When are you born? So let's see. Let's look at this one wants to come out. Oh. Are you still there, Benita? Oh. Okay, good. Because I don't want to, if you went to the toilet and drowned, gonna wait doing that read. Someone here needs to learn a lesson. They're not really good at seeing their own flaws. Could be a Muslim that calls himself an Arab, but they are really from Iraq. Haha. They always think they're right, you know, and everyone else are wrong, and they can prove it. So basically we have people here who are one person up against 5 billion people. Oh, I have the answer, and the rest of the 5 billion people doesn't. Let's see my slip though. Okay, we are not talking about this person anymore. 5 of Wands is not taking any blame or you know, taking responsibility for wrongful actions that they might have done to other people, okay? 5 of Wands is, I'm not interested in any competition or any, okay, or, you know, a little bit shy of conflict is what I get, all right? Wow, it's a massive reversal reading. Hierophant in reverse could mean that this person is highly untraditional, kind of a rebel. They don't like to do things the way Mama and Papa does it. They, like me, I don't follow traditions. I don't go to my dad in church and pray to Jesus. Weird. Yeah, I wish I could satisfy everyone on the planet, but that would make me very multifaceted. Justice. This is someone who feels that they have been treated very unfair. What on earth? He's living in upside down country, like Page of Wands in reverse. It's like, you said you think he likes you or something? Benita, you are a girl, right? Benita, meaning the cute one or something. He do have some lust for you here, clearly. Let's figure out this. He needs to have a new beginning. I think he's been through some shit, because this read is pretty shitty, I'll be honest with you. So let me just play a little bit, because there's no one else who are active here. They're here. I can see them, but they're not here. And we do have 33 likes. So to that we say Om Namah Shivaya, and I'm not going to argue whether I worship Shiva or not, because I don't. Israel says she was a friend, and I don't need to worship a friend. Different. Okay, when that said, good friends does me many favors. Ooh. So here we are, you looking a little bit dreaming to the side. Do you like me? Here we have chatter in the background. Oh, now the cars are starting. Now it's time for me to work on my whatever project. Oh, what is this? Madame Benita? What's this? Cute. Cute. Looks like perhaps there is a little bit stuff going on here. But there is this wall between the two of you, feel me? But 8 of Wands says that this could be a difficult travel, difficult journey to get all the way over to his side of the couch. Could be a Rottweiler in between of you, basically, you know. There are messages coming in for you. Usually these are feel-good messages, because that's all about, for me, that's kind of Sagittarius energy, the way they're riding off. Hey! Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go there? Oh, hoo-ha, hoo, like hoo-hoo. Let's just pull the outcome before, because this read wasn't very beautiful. I'll be honest with you. There could be some snuggles there ready for you, But if we are going to take into the consideration all the negative, like reversed cards here, let's just go straight to the possible outcome, shall we? And stop it before we grow mushrooms. Yeah. Hello, Sabi. Said hi back. Please don't ask again if anyone here are Arabs or if anyone are Christian. Besides that, you can ask me for a read. But you already got one, didn't you, Sabrina? Okay. In that case, when it comes to political shit and shit like that, I'm Switzerland. Skål for fun. Show me the snake. 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 He's a dirty guy. Oh, he has lust for you. He has love and lust. But you want to go out with the snake? Do you like snakes? What happens if you don't feed them? You were curious to know because I thought that she'd answer my question. What kind of question did you need, Sabrina? I do have a question now. I think I read you, but I can't afford one more read before I go to bed because people are tired. If I stay longer, all of a sudden there are 10 people here again. So yeah, 7 of Wands. This is a battle. This is a battle. The High Priestess in reversed. The High Priest in reversed. Yeah, this is coming to an end in a pretty nasty way. I think I'd just stay away, to be honest. If I'm going to speak on behalf of the cards, I would just thanks but no thanks. But if you feel otherwise, because I've been reading for a lot of people today, then by all means go there. Just don't blame me for the snake part if things doesn't go your way. You're welcome. Good luck. I'm so sorry it wasn't a very happy read, but it's better to know before you go, you know. Can't believe I did this thick books follow on every card, like we can't read cards. So yeah. wouldn't go there. I wanted to know if they accept Hindus on her thought on, oh yeah, Sabi. I rented a hut last year in North India, and 2023 from September to, yeah, anyway, it was 1.5 years ago. I rented a hut, and the guy there, he's a Hindu, but his wife is Muslim. So they married and have 2 children. She's a little sick, so she now lives in Dubai. He take care of the business in North India, but they are still married and love each other. Of course, there were some issues with the family and so forth. The guy I dated for 3 months, he was Muslim and I'm born Christian. But I'm not Christian. I'm not religious actually. I study metaphysics and I see the archetypes as different vibrations and frequencies. Not as necessarily real beings, could be not. I'm not that smart yet. One of my co-workers in South India, his name was Bilal. He was a Muslim, but he was married to a Christian woman. Same with the guy I dated. He was also married to a girl who came, who was half Indian, half white, you know, whatever, Caucasian. Her mother was white and her father was Hindu. I think. Maybe he was Islam. I don't know. He could have been Islam. But anyway, the mother was born Christian and he was not. So she would be a mix of that. So this happens, yes. And it depends on how, because, you know, I also have a friend from South India area and Tiruvandiyam, and he just, no, I'm not Islam, because my father is Islam, mother is Islam, brother, blah, 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 they're Islam, but I am, he believes in the same stuff as I do. He wants to learn tarot cards, he works with healing with crystals, he's interested in the truth. So if you accept God without any label, that's why I say walk with God. Don't walk with a book or a label. You can go directly, you ask God directly, because you are light of God. So ask God directly instead of going through a book which is written by someone you don't know who they are. Because inside of you, all the answers for the Akashic archive is already there. You don't need a book to dictate you how you should live. Only God can do that. And you don't have to be religious to walk the path of God, which is very simple. Be kind. Dharma versus karma. Do good, and your fruit will be massively good, you know. And so, you know, we reap what we sow. We do our own bed. If you don't do your bed good enough, you will suck at sleeping. You'll have a sucky sleep night, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with you. We must walk out of this. 333. I'm not sure. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing sinful about being human. Why would God create something sinful? Allow that. So if you read the text of the Gnostics, the story about Adam and Eve is very different. So in the beginning, if you were a Gnostic, they would burn you. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming. I had a great time. You are most welcome back. And wow, catch you guys on the flip side. And Sabi, you are so much welcome back. And remember, if you want to marry someone, it doesn't matter what religion he is from. What matter who he is, what he is now, in the now. If he's a good man, and very often they just carry the labor for the sake of peace, you know. If the entire family is Muslim, he's not going to say I'm Christian, because they'll beat him up, you know. So my friend is pretty tough saying, you know, I denounce Islam. He's pretty tough doing that, badass, but he did get a punch in the face. So that's why, you know, there is a big difference between extremism and being oblivious. There are a lot of people who are Christian and Muslim who didn't actually read the Bible or Quran, for that sake, properly. We just are taught two different stories as we grew up, Sunday classes and such and such. Okay, so don't worry if you want to marry someone who are from a different religion than you are. God, trust me, God will not deny you that. Okay? So, namaste, buenas noches, and shubratri. I love you so much, and catch you on the flip side. It was wonderful to talk to you.